Hello. Welcome, everyone. Some early birds. How's it going, Jiro? Candace? Tim? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. On yesterday's stream, we beat... I guess it doesn't really feel like we beat it. It doesn't feel like we, faced any challenges. I should say we experienced episode 1. Today will be episode 2 for sure. And then maybe a little bit into episode 3. Hey, gamer. We'll give people some time to join before we get started as usual. Chapter 3? Did I play Chapter 3 on here somewhere? Or did I mess it up? We'll do episode 2 today. Possibly parts of episode 3. And then maybe some more of the bonus episode. Probably do maybe 1.5 episodes today. I think that'll be a good breakdown. Episode 2, half of episode 3, then tomorrow we do rest of episode 3 and the bonus episode. I feel like that's a good breakdown. Hey, Danny. Welcome, guy. You going mad over Deltarune brain rot? Chapter 3 is a phrase that triggers something in you. Oh. Alright. Crazy week, survived through a hurricane, tropical storm Debbie. Hey, yeah, you're safe. That's good. Living in the Midwest, I never have to worry about any tropical storms or any severe weather, thankfully. Worst things get here is like a bad thunderstorm where I'm at. Well, I suppose in the winter we've got some issues to deal with, but I've grown so used to snow and stuff that it doesn't faze me anymore. I lived through the polar vortex. I told that story before where I was in college and I walked to the store in the middle of the polar vortex and got frostbite on my ears. Great time. Hey, Jakey. You actually signed up for the newsletter for Deltarune? I never sign up for newsletters. There's no way there's a song that he made in 2011 would be a final boss song. He would at the very least revisit it and make a new song. Although, also for those of you who are curious, because I know we've gotten a big bunch of subscriber growth recently from streaming Life is Strange. I typically, instead of like some streams you might see where they've got like just a blank screen or it's like a picture of the thing that says like going live soon, I'm just here when I'm doing the going live soon thing, and I wait for the notifications to go out. So I can start talking to the early birds. Surprised to see you starting early. I thought you were starting at 7. No, I usually only start at 7 on Fridays to give me time to get home from work and like have some like food and settle in. On weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, I usually stream at 6. But Fridays, I usually stream at 7. But in general, I also typically will post like on the weekends, I will typically post like my little schedule on the community tab of my channel here, and then that'll mention the times. So like on the community tab, I have one of these going. I'll post like my schedule every week. So if you're looking at my channel, there's the community tab, and then like every week I post the schedule. And usually some lame picture of myself. This is also where I often will post polls of like what game I should play next as well. If you ever want to check these out. Or some meme. So yeah, this is where you can find my stream schedule for the week. I usually post it like by Wednesday. Most weeks I post it by then. Live on the East Coast, close to the border of North and South Carolina, and you're still getting hit with a storm there? That's crazy. I know a streamer who went out to the bar in the middle of a hurricane. His mates were mad at him. Oh, I'm sure. Notification didn't appear for me, but I knew you were going to stream at this time. Yeah, the notifications don't go live a lot for me. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm a smaller channel. Or like every once in a while I like lose favor of the algorithm, especially if like I get copyrights on the streams, which I have been getting in the Life is Strange streams. I assume copyright music will be in Life is Strange 2 as well, right? I don't know if it's real, but someone's streaming 12 days of no sleep right now. I did see that earlier. I don't really want to watch someone, like, losing their mind live on stream. Because I've done, like, obviously nowhere near 12 days, but I've done multiple days in a row of no sleep. And you start losing cognitive functions, like, really fast. I'm not watching someone do that, like, past 5 days. Y'all getting hit by a storm, but this is before the storm. True. How are people getting hit by a storm? Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? But yeah, most I've gone without sleep is like 5 days. And you just start fucking losing your mind at that point. Alright. We've waited long enough for people to get in here. So drop your likes and let's get going. Might not be as talkative, you're feeling sick to your stomach. Well, hopefully the stream makes you feel better, Jiro, as you relax and chill out with us. Oh. I was like clicking the episode and it wasn't going. Do any of you own a cassette? I feel like cassettes are even old by the time that this game takes place. Like in 2010, I don't think anyone owned a cassette. So that's Rachel.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
I bet Joyce is acting like she's in trouble. Oh, and they're acting like Joyce is the bad influence.
One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process. And the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon...
Oh my god, even when getting lectured by the principal, she can't help but stare at Rachel.
Conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber. And
that's why the title of the stream is so
and that was after we actually agreed to run away from here.
Her life could be getting ruined right at this moment, and she's just staring at Rachel.
Paying attention to me, Chloe.
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Is that rhetorical? Say nothing. I don't recall what it is, so I'm going to... Oh, wait, I forgot to program my controller. I am going to... say nothing. Sometimes silence is a valid
No.
option.
Let me refresh your memory. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
Citizen?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all
Seems
this,
like not a
you
conversation
engaged in the
to have in
following
front of
actions
Rachel and her
yesterday.
family.
Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage.
I like that their
Implications of
Rachel's parents are like,
possible drug-related activities.
getting on the
What does that
stage!
mean?
Yes. What does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana. And I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue?
Not marijuana. Then again, this is
Witnesses
2010.
saying you were involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
The hell I was. I stood up for that little weirdo.
Wait, yeah,
I
what?
suppose that's one interpretation of events.
That is actually what
Say
happened.
what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
What?
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Chloe's
And
doesn't?
Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
Oh, yeah, see?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
We're discussing other students' actions. Rachel's right here. Hey, Taku, what's up, man? He's like, I don't discuss other students' situations in front of my other students. Meanwhile, Rachel is right here. Oh my god. Also, Rachel isn't even getting yelled at. What's happening?
Principal Wells, I know this looks bad.
Thank you for your validation, Miss Price. May I continue? With your permission?
What a dick.
Sorry.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this.
Oh, what an
But I wouldn't
actress.
listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Do we go along with this? If we say of course, it'll piss off the principal. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
Bullshit. Nah, I mean, I think Rachel would get mad if we said it was bullshit.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber.
Ray?
You're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have
Tell
a
her.
list of students you assume the worst about?
Goad her on.
Go, Mom.
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
He calls us high risks.
High risks? What kind of a label is that to put on a child? Oh, I get it. This is about Blackwell's money troubles. Will you be dragging every other scholarship student into your office today as well? Tell me, will unfounded rumors about drug use also be mentioned, or is that only reserved for my daughter?
Damn.
Let's all just calm down.
This is why you
After
don't bring
everything
two
we-
different
She's been through in the last
two different
years.
cases in one
You
session
should be
like this.
ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price. I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
It's only your daughter's past
I
experiences that
understand,
makes
Mr.
me
Wells.
judge her.
There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
That's a little harsh.
No.
Hey, Kelsey. Welcome to the stream. How many Life is Strange games have you played? This is only partway through the second one I've ever played. I just played the first Life is Strange for the first time last weekend, and now I'm playing Before the Storm for the first time. And then I've played none of the others.
What? Are you insane?
Your discipline is still pending, Miss Price.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell
He's
me
a
how to run
lawyer,
my
a
school.
district attorney, and he's getting spun around this fast by a
There's a
principal?
reason we have understudies
Man.
for all circumstances. Accidental. and
Rachel's
illegal.
dad does suck.
I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What
such...
was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
Well, we gotta take the blame because we know Chloe ends up getting suspended anyway, or expelled anyway, based on the first game. So, like, that's what happens. And this play is obviously very important to Rachel, so we gotta do it. Plus, it's got the little, like, exclamation marks, which the game very clearly wants you to take that option every time, because it's like a little mini game. And that's basically Chloe's time travel, so fuck it.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
To succeed in backtalk, listen to your... Well, wait, why is it giving me the tutorial again? Is it because I was so bad at backtalk?
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
If it you are unacceptable.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
You should confess.
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
How about you don't take credit for my shit? You don't see me claiming I did my homework, do you? Because that's your stupid thing.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Alright, you shouldn't have dragged Rachel into it. Sorry for making you look bad.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
What do you... Can he...
That's so
He's
hard.
so dumb.
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year.
He's like, I understand you're covering for your friend, but clearly Chloe is not covering for her
You
friend.
are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
Huh.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
The
Mrs.
mother
Price.
of the bad
I'm
influence
Rose.
on her
This
daughter.
is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
It's so awkward.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
I like that the principal thinks that Chloe needs a
Bunch of fascists.
escort.
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
What do we got? My signatures.
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Local man criticizes authority while being authority, yeah. The adult men in this series are all terrible at what they do except Mr. Jefferson. Oh god. I also feel like double exposure will probably go into Max's backstory a little bit. Better Skip than David, yeah.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well. Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Chloe, I need to see... Wait, Chloe, I need to see you... I need to start seeing more effort from you or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this. Chloe's locker is across the room from where Max is in. Oh, that's a nice touch. Would you like me to avoid spoilers? Yes, I would, because I haven't played this game yet. Nor have I played 2 and 3. So I would prefer to, be
Dad
avoiding
got
spoilers in the
rescue
chat.
Shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
What? God damn. The cat got hit by a car too? I'm shocked that Chloe ended up getting her driver's license. You think she'd have enough car-based trauma that she would never want to fucking drive ever again. But yeah, the general rule of thumb for my streams is I don't mind spoilers for things that we've experienced on the stream so far. So, like, because we've played through the first Life is Strange, we can talk about spoilers for that game. But, for this game, like, we can talk about spoilers for episode 1 of Before the Storm, but not spoilers for, like, the latter half of episode 2 and 3, if that makes sense. That's generally how I keep it. It's like, if I've streamed it, it's fair game to talk about in the chat. But if I haven't streamed it, please do not. Not to be, like, specifically calling you out or anything, Kelsey, but just to give new viewers a recap of, like, how I view spoilers. Cubone will play 2 in true colors, even if no one watches. Don't know about the even if no one watches part. If people will watch, sure.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place. Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least.
Chem was the class she hated the least, but she failed it. We have to put the joint in the pencil case, right?
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
These books are expensive. I can't believe she's just throwing them away. Like, I know she's in her rebel stage of, like, fuck school, but goddamn. These are... she could at least pawn them.
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery.
People will watch. I don't know. People always tell me, like, they'll watch, like, some games, like, on stream, and then I end up streaming them, and then the streams get, like, 3 views. But I'll probably post a poll or something.
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Like, people were, like, begging me to play the new Hoyoverse game, Zenless Zone Zero. Like, people were like, oh, you should stream it, you should stream it. It's like the new, like, it's from the makers of Genshin Impact. Stream it, people will love it, people will watch it. And then I streamed it, and I think, like, Gamer was there, 12 Hours was there, and I think that was it. Final Fighter, I think he might have made a brief appearance there. But that was it. And that was a very popular game. Wait, why did she throw away her, poster? Oh, just because she's looking for her joint?
Finally, what I actually came here for. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know? I promise I'll get you back next week.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. but with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Why do people say that? I always thought that was weird when people are like, make sure you piss fast. Like, fuck off. I gotta say, this is the only instance I've ever seen of, like, taggers being described as using Sharpie, markers. Maybe it would have been, like, kind of weird for her aesthetic. But if she had, like, a little fanny pack that she kept, like, a spray can of paint in, that might have worked. I feel like a fanny pack could still work for her, like, design. This is a pretty impressive marker, though, if it can write on these walls so thick and clear. Yeah, this bathroom brings a lot of bad news for Chloe. Seems like it gets its revenge for being graffitied, eh? A lot of people were upset to find out Season 2 wasn't going to focus on Max. It's not uncommon. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of franchises where, like, every new game in the series and, like, the franchise has a new protagonist and, like, a whole new story that's almost completely unrelated to the previous game. I mean, basically every JRPG, right? Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Persona. Like, there's so many games that'll do that. How do the sinks hold the weight of an entire 16-year-old girl? I think as long as you don't jump
Later,
on
Skip.
it, they should be able to, like, hold themselves up.
Later.
Later. What do you mean later? You're never going to see Chloe again.
Looks like David's here.
Well,
Awesome.
maybe he will just because of the story of this game, but...
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
I always think, like, drug-free zones and, like, gun-free zone labels are, like, just so weird. Look on the flower. Do you see, like, the trees, like, sparkle in the background when I select this thing? That's really weird.
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest. What could the Tempest use more of?
Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
Hey, that's the symbol of the game.
But whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes. Fuck this place.
It seems
No
like
more
she's so
extracurricular
actively,
activities.
detested this
No more
school. I'm very
curricular
surprised that her
activities
parents
either.
kept her here, especially when it was basically making them, broke.
Max would have loved this shit.
Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. Visual concepts, intro to composition, intro to ceramics, intermediate Photoshop. Hey, I took a class like that in college, and that's why I can make the thumbnails I can make today. Intro to Character Modeling and Animation. Photography, an independent study by invitation only. Steph is the only light in this dark place. Well, Rachel.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
Is Elliot skipping class and he's just alright?
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today.
What's he doing? Trying to, like, look at his phone screen. Oh, he's playing Hot Dog Man!
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
What? Why would that be what you say? To a hug? Not like, holy shit, that sucks. Damn, sorry about that. Where are you gonna go to school now? No, don't hug me.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
Warren was better than this,
Yes.
only
Did she
marginally.
get
That's
off
because he beat the
scot-free?
shit out of someone for me.
Yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Oh,
Oh, right.
well, now we can't.
Good call.
I've been
Did
expelled,
you get my
so...
text about hanging out afterwards?
She can't... There's no way she could come back on campus to visit the, like, to go to the play. She's been expelled. That would be trespassing, right? Sorry, dude.
Actually, I was thinking... Maybe I won't go to the Tempest. The more I think about being at Blackwell tonight, the more I want to throw up.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought of that. Do you just want to hang out instead?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
Take the
I
take
think
the
I'll
hint,
just
my
chill
guy.
at home. You don't mind, right?
It's totally cool. No problem.
Next time. Okay? I better go.
Don't say next time. We're not
My
actually
mom
gonna
is
ever
ready
hang
to
out with this
stick her
dude.
attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Hey, what's up, Yoshi? I
Yeah.
thought I would be watching
Later.
a 1,000-Year Door live. It's been a couple months since I streamed Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, Yoshi. The VODs are still up on the channel, but yeah, I'm not live with the 1,000-Year Door. We beat it a while ago on stream. Well, hey Ashton, what's up? Warren was still creepy as hell, though. Yeah, Warren definitely. I would. I don't know if I would describe him as creepy, but definitely like desperate, nice guy. He's like a nice guy that's actually a nice guy, but still like a nice guy. The stream profile picture is the 1,000-Year Door. What? This is what it looks like for me. It's Chloe and Rachel on the train. While you're thinking about it, what are you thinking about, guy? What did you think of the movie? Oh, I liked the Mario movie. I didn't take it too
Guess
seriously.
This fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Oh my god, it's still going? Jesus. Rachel really fucked up that forest. I'm actually kind of shocked we don't see a burned down forest in Life is Strange 1.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Can we take the skateboard?
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it. Pisshead much? That has to be Skip's car.
Got a shitty little beater.
My other vehicle is drama. That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
Wouldn't this cause like a big ordeal? There just being empty beer bottles on high school campus?
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment. Which, of course, just makes this worse.
This is actually a really cool car. I'll give him that. But he's about to say some dialogue that definitely makes me hate him more.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order.
Yeah, that's
Right
confirmed,
now,
Taku.
what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Well, maybe if David put some effort in.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
I'll just say, we had a rather frank discussion. But with an apology,
Oh my
I'm
god.
willing to start over.
You're the adult here, fucking David. Jesus. I can't believe that so many people, like, so many adults in this game, again, get worked up over what teenage girls say. Like, I could give a shit about a teenage girl's opinion. I would just be like, okay, fucking calm yourself. Alright, he's so smug. But, like, apologizing is gonna make things easier, so even if we faking an apology is the way to go here. With David, I always wonder if tough love is a good way for your kid to like you. No, love is a great way for your kid to never talk to you again after the age of 18. We're in trouble right now. We just got expelled from school. We're definitely not in a space to backtalk. So even though I don't really think it's super Chloe's personality, I think we gotta... Also, see you, Final Fighter. I'll definitely still be streaming in 2 hours. And yeah, I'm a big David basher.
Sure. Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
I don't abuse them.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
What does that mean?
Mom.
Guilty until proven innocent?
I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David
Kids should
feels
still have a
fresh.
little bit of privacy.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
We don't have drugs in our pocket, do we? What does Chloe have in her pockets? I don't think... No, she doesn't have any substances. So I think this is fine.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly?
Oh yeah, she's got cigarettes. But Joyce smokes as well, so they can't really be super shocked.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
David was in the military. I feel like using military techniques for parenting does not work. No, it doesn't.
I forgive you. You were under a terrible influence.
I just worry about you, but that's no excuse.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
That's enough out of you, David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
Why would you invite this jobless loser into your home? He's not going to be paying for any bills. He's just going to be
Chloe,
mooching.
After everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Then go to therapy. Don't get fucking
a firmer hand
a roommate.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
I'm feeling you should go to therapy instead of glomming onto a different relationship. That's not helping you.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
What? Yeah, I do.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that.
I know exactly what I'm apologizing
This
for.
is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
What? Chloe knows what a stable home is like. She had her, like, actual dad for a long time.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
Single parenting is difficult? Yeah, she's about to be a single parent of 2 kids if she marries David. You think he's the type that's gonna be the stay-at-home dad that's doing the laundry and cleaning the dishes
You know
and
which way is up when your whole life
making the
has been
meals
turned
while Joyce
upside
is at
down?
work, bringing the money home? I don't think so.
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Chloe uses her dad being dead as an excuse for bad behavior. You can't do that. I mean, you shouldn't have bad behavior in general, but I would say that's a viable excuse as any to act out. I would say that's at a young age like this, losing a parent is a pretty foundational shakeup in your life that would make you uncomfortable and cause the already tumultuous teenage years to be even more rough.
Ugh.
Teenage years are already emotional when you've got both your parents under a single household.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery.
I think it needs a lot more than that.
Wonder if I can find one.
There's
around
no way
here.
this car got junked because it had a bad battery. Oh, that's funny. Was this in episode 1? And I just never did this? That's really funny. Have I seen the trailers for Double Exposure? I've seen the announcement trailer for Double Exposure, which is like what I mentioned in some of the other games, or other streams so far. Is that the trailer for Double Exposure I thought looked so cool, like the mechanic of the murder mystery and the jumping timelines. I was like, okay, I gotta go back and play all these other games for the first time because I really wanted to play Double Exposure, and I was like, well, if I don't play the other games with Max in them, I'm not gonna like understand what Double Exposure is about or like who I'm playing as. So the trailer for Double Exposure is what made me go back and like finally play the franchise for the first time. Hey Ash, what's up? Alright, what do we got? Oh, why is Principal Wells texting me? Oh, he just has, like... like, general, like, attention all students messages. I thought he was, like, sending me a personal message. Wildfire's coming, Elliot... Hey, after Tempest, do you want to hang out? No, sorry, bro. Mother. Please, I'm fine, thank goodness. Chloe again, really? Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I'm trying my best. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I didn't like that he asked you to empty your pockets, and then you were completely innocent. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Well, maybe you fucking lose your tool boyfriend then. Made it into my house without seeing either of my parents. Sweet. You were born to be a spy, jumping out of trains and shit. Oh man, we'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Meanwhile, you're deep under cover as a passed out person. LOL, today was unforgettable. Well, some of it sucked. Yeah. You know what doesn't suck? What? You. You also don't suck. I know. What romance we're witnessing here, by the way. Hang on one second. I don't know what is going on with my webcam real fast. I'm gonna fix that. Ah, Jesus, 12 hours. Anyway, yeah, the pinnacle of romance. You don't suck. I know. We should probably get some sleep. We got Wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. Worth it. Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. There's debate on how much Chloe will be involved. Some people are upset. I wasn't surprised. Whether it will bother me, we'll wait and see. I think personally, without knowing much about Double Exposure or this game at all, I think it will be interesting if in the I think a good way that they could portray the so in Double Exposure, from what I can tell, again, I haven't really read any articles about how it works, but like there's supposed to be two entire like separate timelines that Max can jump between. I think it would be a really cool twist if they're the timelines based on the ending of the first Life is Strange game. Whereas, like, one of the timelines, Chloe's alive. Other timeline, Chloe's not. I think that would be a really cool mechanic. And, like, because it's a murder mystery, like in the timeline where... I think in the timelines where Chloe is alive, the person's dead. But, like, Chloe helps her investigate, and in the other timeline, the murder victim's still alive.
Leave no
maybe.
trash box unopened. That's my
Hey, what's up,
motto.
Classified?
Sing your song, tiny man.
Or devs say the game will ask which ending you picked. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling the mechanic will mostly just be, like, Chloe will make, or Max will make some comments based on which ones you pick, but that's about it.
No, not going over there.
I can be so mean to teenage girls who are murdered before the main game and have grieving lovers. I'll have to work to see heaven. I'm not seeing the pearly gates, man. I know. I know how it is.
I think I'm all smashed
Have
up.
I played the Saints Row series?
For now.
I've played all of the Saints Row series except the newest game.
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone. These magazines are so gross. Who would look at this? Okay, I'm still looking, but it's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
They very intentionally showed zero Chloe in the marketing. Well, yeah, because it would be spoilers if Chloe was in the marketing. Well, thanks, Classified. Feel free to stop by any of the other streams. I appreciate the subscription, man. You know what they say, subscribe, like, comment on the video, join my Discord
You're
channel.
a long way from the country club, guy.
I'm sorry for your loss, gamer, on playing the newest Saints Row. How bad was it?
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
So far, I am really enjoying the game, Ash, so I don't think you have to worry about that.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Very unfunny and buggy. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Feels like one of those games that's got, like, no passion behind it. Like, it was just, like, a by-the-numbers game made because,
these car hoods.
like, the
Right.
publicist said they needed it. Like, yeah, you gotta make a Saints Row game because we can make money off of the brand recognition. And then they just, like, cobble together some basic shit.
Angry.
That's what I have a feeling the marathon game is gonna be like.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? I guess
So
I'll
have you
never
started
ride one
this
of these
one
again.
and not with Max?
That's so...
No. We already complete Life is Strange. We already completed Life is Strange 1.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows? You're a long way from the beach. Don't tell me what to do. I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
Having more gotcha troubles, 12 hours. I feel that. I've had terrible gotcha luck lately.
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards.
I haven't had haven't had good rolls in Genshin. Haven't had good rolls in Zenless Zone Zero.
This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
Why is this car in the junkyard? This looks so... This actually does look new. Like, what's this?
Wow. Shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Also, the police department would auction off a nicer car like this. Not just leave it in the junkyard.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Hell, it feels like this car would be easier to fucking get working again. than the junker Chloe's got. Because basically, so the junker needs a whole bunch of like work top to bottom. This car needs a new tire, because you have to take that thing off of the tire. And it needs a new door. And then, fuck it, you put, like, duct tape over the seats. Yeah, I would take this one. I would just... Because, like, whatever that car needs, the junker is going to be way more expensive than this one.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Interesting. Yeah, bold choices. I mean, maybe it's harder to take off that tire, I guess. I don't know. I would work on this car, though, more so than I would the junker.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
Yeah, why is that here? Plus, you gotta take out the clamp and fit a new door. Well, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta buy a new tire and a new door. But there's no way this car just needs a battery.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
There's also a hole in the bottom of the thing?
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Bro.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Why didn't it let me take any of the fucking...
I know someone who would be very happy here.
Probably been there so long there's been no insurance info. The new one wouldn't either. It was taken by the police department and then left at the dump. So it's not like the drug dealer is probably dead that the car got taken from.
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
Yeah, look at how gross those seats are, dude. Alright. Well, I know where the light bulb is.
Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
I can't believe that after doing the junkyard search in the first game, and nobody liked it, they were like, hey, let's run it back. Another scavenger hunt in the same exact junkyard.
You might not work. Then again,
I hardly ever
I normally
work.
have good luck during anniversary events. This has been abysmal. There's like a big event going in AFK Arena too right now that has been doing me no luck.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now.
Anything else I can take out of this car? No. So what do I need? A seat cover and a floor mat. Can you ask a question? Of course you can ask a question.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
There's no way. That would fucking reek. A towel from the dump? Bro, that would smell so bad. It'll absorb all the, like, stray liquids at the dump. No, thank you. Do you play Dragon Age? No. I played Mass
I
Effect,
can't.
which is basically Dragon Age in space. So I'm familiar with Dragon Age.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking. Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Christmas lights.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
Yeah, I've heard mixed takes on the new Dragon Age game. Some people seem to like it, and other people are like,
Exciting new life as a floor mat.
nah. You can't wait?
Don't want to leave yet.
Well, that's good. We're all excited about it. I've heard some people are not thrilled about the, like, new cinematics, I guess, or new personalities of some of the characters. I'm not entirely sure, but all I saw were, like, some people being like, wow, and other people being like, ah, this is dumb.
Better head back to the truck.
So it seems different than other Dragon Age games, but yeah, I've never really played them. My friends always recommended them to me, but I just stuck with Mass Effect. I much prefer the sci-fi setting than I do, like, the medieval setting. It was a big towel. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh my lord. Also, a red light in the car. Interesting.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be?
Why would that be sweet? I mean, I guess having a car is better than no car. Oh, it's a flip phone.
It's
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
Why?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss.
Ah,
Where can we meet?
I was gonna say.
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
Wait, why is everything cool? I don't think Frank's up to anything right now, right?
After you hang up, are you going to smash your phone, like in the movies? And if so, can I smash it?
Trust me, Price. If I ever have to smash anything, you'll want nothing to do with it. I'll see you.
Ominous. I would probably not tell the drug dealer where I was hanging out.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
Anything cool in the glove compartment?
What do we have here? Most people probably wouldn't wear a beanie they found in a junkyard. Sucks for most people.
Oh my god, that's also... This is where she gets her signature beanie? In a junkyard? Oh, that's gross.
Yep. This'll do.
What? They gotta be like $5 at Walmart. You're killing me, Chloe.
Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy. You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Mystical. Probably shouldn't tag your own car.
The eye sees all. Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so. Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye.
You have her top? Nice. Is it like official game merch, or like it just looks like her top?
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
How do you have Rachel?
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know
Smoking always looks so cool. Don't smoke, kids, but it looks so cool.
and we're walking around the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you. You had
These are like forced cutscenes, or like you had to like intentionally end these cutscenes in the first game. It seems like they just kind of end themselves in this one.
sense of me. I have many destructive qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend,
You dress like Rachel?
sense of me.
Nice. Never fall asleep with a lighted cigarette. Yeah, especially on cotton old seats. Yeah, I feel like Rachel has a
Shit.
fairly
slept
common
all
style.
day.
It's like, what is it called? Grunge, I think. It's very possible, or popular, especially in this era.
Hell?
Ooh, morbid.
Dad?
I mean, I can't say no to some marshmallows. We can start talking once I start roasting a marshmallow. And it can roast while we're chatting. God, I could go for a marshmallow right now. I like to roast them until they're like charcoaled.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
You're
Fire
in a
blinds
lot
us,
of danger.
just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Aliens.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Fire.
Of getting burned.
Cool. This has a little bit more of those like jump scares that I wanted in the first game. Felt like those alternate timelines and like weird flashback realities that Max had was like such a perfect opportunity for like bizarre scenes like this. So it's nice to see them actually jump into it in this game.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Wouldn't want to do that again. Oh, don't beat it out in your car.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
Trying to warn her about Rachel? I don't know if Chloe needs to be warned about Rachel.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
I hope.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Yeah, Jesus, asking a lot here.
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting.
Shouldn't Rachel have access to a decent amount of money and a car and stuff if her dad's the district attorney?
Expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
Like, he should be
It's
fairly
definitely
rich.
Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me, too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Last I checked, you're the one who went all Puff the Manic Dragon on that tree last night. What were you thinking?
Oh,
I
that's
was angry. I
not
didn't
what
expect
I...
the whole stupid
I didn't
part
want to
go
sound
whoosh.
so aggressive.
Come on, doesn't accomplice sound way cooler than accessory after the fact?
Is that the official Arcadia Bay DA's opinion? Accomplice it is. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Yikes, the day keeps getting worse.
Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know, we both...
Am I in the
lose.
UK? No, I live in the US.
There.
Oh my god. Someone actually
You
suggesting something
start.
rational?
Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Oh, that's not therapy. Rachel is not a professional.
Well, Doc.
I don't really care about the fire. Let's say Blackwell.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc.
David.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
What does that mean?
Why step ladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night. Ew! And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
What? Okay, your turn now. I don't want to bring up the fire
Actually, somewhat
because she started it and I think she kind of feels bad about it, so we're not going to
Thank you.
discuss it.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
Is it?
And now it's your
That seems
turn.
like a very hostile
Tell
territory.
me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Isn't shock therapy like literally shocking
Too
someone?
blunt?
Yeah.
Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh, I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Therapy's going
Of
great.
course.
Let's talk about Principal Wells. He's a douche.
Hey, you ever try picturing what Principal Wells does when he's not at school? I see, like, a bed covered in teddy bears, and he's tying a little necktie around each one.
That's weird.
I'm a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo.
Do you
Could I help
think
you out on streaming?
there's a point
Probably
where
don't
you're
want to take
acting
my
so
advice.
much that you don't even have your own personality anymore?
I only have
You're
6
just
viewers.
whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me.
She doesn't have a personality
My
because she's an
dad
actor.
doesn't
She
really
has many
exist.
personalities.
You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit.
He seems like such a horrible district attorney if he
He's
can't
still
even
my
convince a
dad.
principal
How
to
can I make
prevent
sure I don't end up like
his
him?
daughter from getting in trouble for a first-time infraction.
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
But doesn't she want to be in the play?
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
There's no way she hasn't heard that before.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something.
Hey, this is exactly what Elliot
You
said.
and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
Elliot should have tried being cool, though,
I'm
because
in.
I'm going to say yes to this. Oh, I don't even have a choice. Never mind. Elliot was doomed from the start.
Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Oh, see, so she does have access to, like, money and a little extra supplies, so she was able to give up something. I still feel like it's kind of shocking that she doesn't have a... Oh, sorry. She doesn't have a car. Did you, so you want the setup for streaming?
Hello,
I mean, I don't really have much of a setup. I have a basic webcam, I have the microphone, and I use Streamlabs as the app on my computer. Not really much to it these days. It's generally pretty easy to set something up.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
Who's texting me now? Mikey. And Rachel. What does Rachel say? With the tech side, the Streamlabs is the program you use. Chloe Price. I don't suck. You really don't. Mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. You still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you soon. You better. Hey, heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. What else we got? Well, there's conveniently a little tapestry here to hang up. All nice and folded. This is definitely where a homeless person used to live, until Chloe found it. What was the show, 12
It's
hours?
time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
What else we got?
This place is the shit. It's like my junk fortress of solitude.
Definitely gotta throw a bunch of this shit out, though. This is a missable graffiti, but it's in the first game.
It's important to mark my territory for all future junk shack visitors.
She really likes these wrong way signs. There's a wrong way sign on her bedroom at home as well. It symbolizes the fact that Chloe is heading down the wrong path in life. You see what I did there?
I should see what Rachel brought me in
Did you
her
guys get it?
mystery bag.
Do you get it?
A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those.
What do you mean, I guess I need those?
Guess I need those.
She said that twice.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
What's the raven hair look like? It's interesting that they make a bigger deal of, like, dressing up Chloe than they made of, dressing up, like, Max ever. Oh, I meant to go back and pick a different outfit, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Look, yeah, I was gonna look at all of them. That one looks a little too teen boy for my tastes. What is that jacket supposed to be? I think that's because Max knows who she is and Chloe's exploring that. Fair enough, I guess. I enjoy picking different outfits for characters and stuff, though. I will say I've never been a fan, boy or girl, of the, like, short sleeve shirt over the long sleeve shirt. I have always hated that style. I don't know what it is. It's just never been a one I'd go for. The game clearly wants me to change outfits, though, so we're going to wear something different. Oh, right, that's... I forgot, this isn't, like, really Max's outfit. We're gonna rock Hot Dog Man. We're returning to our roots of, making sure the protagonist of Life is Strange wears an unzipped hoodie. As was once written in scripture. Now we're twinsies. I have a black hoodie on too. It's hot dog man.
Now I just need a photo of David. That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
Her tattoo is very pretty, despite her definitely not being pretty on the inside. I like how colorful it is.
Frank.
I've always thought, like, colorful tattoos are so cool. Especially, like, tattoo sleeves.
Password, man. Is the password drugs?
Bryce, get your ass in here.
What does he need Chloe so bad for?
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that one? Ah! God, jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
Also, pretty sure it's illegal to be driving while someone's like just standing up, walking around in an RV. But okay. You're getting a tattoo of a blue butterfly landing on a doe's head. Oh, that's cute. I've always wanted to get a tattoo. Never had the balls to do it though, so I commend you. I always thought it'd be really cool to get a sleeve. But most of the jobs in my profession would probably immediately let me go for having a tattoo. Because I work in business management, and tattoos are very unprofessional. Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. I mean, good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home too. I finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. Mom was making me go to her book group. How is Justin only just now getting caught smoking? I feel like it's very obvious. You want one, but you don't like needles or pain? Yeah, that would definitely make getting a tattoo much harder, that's for sure.
Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
Hello, you're definitely not a meth lab, and I'm definitely not interested. But someone put their phone number on there. Oh, that must be the girl's phone number, actually. Majoring in business management, I didn't know tattoos were so taboo. Yeah, generally tattoos are kind of considered like a no-go if they're visible. If you can cover them up with like long sleeves, you're probably still fine. And I mean, if you're working for like a decent like place, they probably won't care either, but there's always going to be those like stuck-up old school people who are like going to immediately disregard you because you have tattoos. Not that it's fair, but
what are you doing? Get
how life is sometimes, you know? Just like, so I used to have, some people who've been following the channel for a long time, I used to have really long hair, like down to here, but my job made me cut it when a few years back when I was getting a promotion to management.
A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Jesus.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew?
Game only reminds me of how much I hated high school. Graduated in 2005, but just barely. Couldn't wait to get out of there. I didn't mind high school,
Bomb
but I would never
sauce
go back.
for the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order. Got it.
Hey, Godot. I actually didn't like college all that much. I was mostly stressed most of the time in college.
Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real?
Hi there, my dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Frank. Puppies have accidents when they're scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly at whether you are able to have a dog. What's your fucking problem, lady? I said I don't scold him. There's no need to square. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her, and worse.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Oh, this is... We looked at his Google search history? Good lord. Dream about Cloud's meeting. What age will dog eat steak? Pisshead music. Is Mila Kunis single? Cloud formation screensaver. Property insurance fire illegal. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Forest Watch. Oh, because of the fire things. Is Megan Fox single? How large was the biggest cloud in history? Okay. Definitely a stoner. I mean, we knew that, but still. Those are stoner questions. Why won't my puppy eat steak? Okay.
Shit. The mill burned down.
Ball Crusher 348. More fucking shit. Frank, I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm fucking furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. The dogs didn't make it. That's 10,000 gone just like that. Plus the stud fees we had coming. RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back from this with my fucking reputation intact? I can't think straight on this shit right now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his fucking face. Oh, I think we might find some of the seeds of where Rachel ends up going.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Frank, you like that dog? I thought you would. That dog is special, man. Callie's buyer wanted him, and I said, fuck off, keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up to way more than 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. God. Probably would not let a
Wonder what Frank eats when he
known
gets the
person
monkeys.
running dog fighting rings breed my dog. This is 100% because of, like, the positive reception of the beans line in the first game. There's just no way.
That's an insane amount of beans.
It's so just because that clip went viral.
Ugh, gross.
I was eating those.
Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog.
Is he literally just feeding his dog slabs of meat? It would be so much cheaper to just buy a bag of dog food.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Part of a balanced breakfast. Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom?
Also, I just realized he dropped that one girl off at the junkyard. Like, where'd she go after that?
Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh, shit! Sorry. Pompidou, get up here!
Pompidou.
You little killer.
Oh, he died. I'm shocked the dog isn't, like, the dog very aggressively comes at Chloe. I'm shocked that, like, this introduction of them being so young,
What are you doing? Get my notebook.
doesn't make Pompidou be all, like,
Fight the
calm
dog.
around Chloe. Like, you think the dog would, recognize, like, Chloe's smell.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn.
Oh, I actually thought that was the list. I didn't realize that was a baggie of drugs. I thought that was the list we were looking for. Wait a minute. Where's his no? Oh. The door's still open. Whoops.
A throne fit for Frank. Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak.
How would the dog eat beans?
Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. Wow. That pillow is definitely dead. A swingy, flippy instrument of death. That's probably the notebook Frank wants. Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit. I'm in the red.
Stella buys a lot of drugs. Probably a good chance that might be the girl's name. Can we just cross our name off?
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
There's no way Frank wants to discuss how much Chloe owes. She doesn't even own the most on this list.
That dog makes Frank look almost nice. Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Well, you named him.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
I mean, we're supposed to do the big exclamation mark things. Let's go.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me. Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
So you out? Give me some credit.
No shit, Frank. You think I don't know about hiding things from other people? I'm a teenager.
Come on, Price. I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
Oh, it's foreshadowing.
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
I think she's hot. Just hanging out.
I'm not. Just hanging with a friend here. A friend I don't know much about. Tell me, Frank. Seeing any girls lately?
I don't know.
Frank. Talk. And I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
At least we got a name. Why are you hanging out with her if she's causing all kinds of trouble?
Telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah. I, heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Was antisocial in school and had little to no friends? Grew up in a stressful household? Impacted your role as a student? Yeah, I bet. Those are tough circumstances to try to, like, focus on your learning in. I get you, man. Hopefully things have straightened out for you a little bit. Or at the very least, the stream brings you the peace and tranquility you deserve.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, do you have it?
You have your Filipina girlfriend for that? Hey, I'm sure that makes things a lot better, man.
Give me like another week. I don't have enough right now.
I wonder if I'll ever get tired of your crap.
The answer is no.
You're lucky you're the least of my problems. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
Oxy?
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He's a douchebag.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
No, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
What's in it for me?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
Take away my debt.
Idiot, you still owe me.
What if
So,
I don't
if I
owe
do
you anymore? This is
then
a
we're
relatively
good?
small task for $175.
And I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Oh, wow. So this is like 300 bucks basically for Chloe to do this.
I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell.
Had to stretch my legs real quick there.
Got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With
more than
the
$100 bucks.
cash and the
I mean, I
truck
guess
fixed.
she'll have 100
Rachel and I could
bucks
really
on
do
pocket, but
We could leave for good.
it's technically like 300 because it'll wipe
I'll
away
do
her
it.
debt with Frank.
Good deal.
We all know how much trouble having debt with Frank gets you in. Chloe mad, man, spreading. Fire looks so majestic in the background, honestly. It's like her dad said. Beauty.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Oh, is this a
Well,
stealth mission?
Here goes nothing.
I wonder if I can bug the stealth mission out just like I bugged it out in the first game when I was supposed to sneak around the pool.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms. What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
Elliot. Still can't believe you got expelled. If you need someone to talk to, let me know. I want to confess your darkest secrets. I'm okay with it, man. Ha! But seriously, I'm here for you. Cool. No chemistry. Back at school yet again, they've got some tents up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? You're so bad. Come see me when you're done. Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah. Rachel? I think I'd prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See ya. Why does she prefer not knowing the name? Oh, I kind of figured we'd be able to, like, graffiti it. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was able to. Because I stepped in it.
A new medium?
Tempest Crossed. What is that? Ew, the sounds.
They're just too high risk.
Oh, it fit right in between my footsteps. We really fucked this up. There's no way they wouldn't just redo this whole thing at that point. She wrote like an essay in there.
It doesn't feel different. I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. I don't have a school. But nothing feels different. Everything still feels...
I mean, surely there's a public school in this city.
And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer.
Adventurous.
This is gonna go great.
She's not just taking the bad path, she is careening down the bad path. Oh my god, Steph, hi.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously.
Obviously.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Barb. The elf barbarian.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
I'm a lost cause.
Trick's on you, because I am the ultimate lost cause.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Just running an errand. We're cool with Steph. There's no reason to lie to her.
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's
smooth
for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's
I
fantastic.
feel like Steph is kind
but
of
everyone else
like
is
hoarding
pretty
on
impressive,
Chloe's
too.
territory of being the girl with the beanie.
You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially
I feel like
the
Steph
guys.
shouldn't have the beanie, but then again, I guess she would just kind of look a lot like Chloe actually with that, without the beanie. I don't know. I feel like they should have differentiated her a bit more. Maybe give her her graphic tee. Like how even she calls Chloe's decisions dumb, because Chloe's decisions are pretty inarguably dumb.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Chloe
Like,
just wants to
Aiden's
see the
so
show because
annoying,
Rachel's
but
in it.
when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you?
Uh,
I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
She's single? I'm not sure. You think we're together. Sorry. I need you to back off of my doomed Yuri relationship, Steph. Get your own.
you think we're together?
It looks to me like you've got a thing for her and maybe she has a thing for you. And I wouldn't want to get in the way.
I'm... I don't know. It's confusing.
What is confusing about it? God,
I
teens,
can
man.
imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Oh, hey, that totem's still there.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some
Drew's room
teenager
definitely
got in trouble
isn't
for
this
carving
way.
faces all over that thing?
Okay.
There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual.
In a way, that's kind of badass.
Come on.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Well, I'm not gonna mess up his shot, but he's too weird for me to bother talking to. Oh, Samuel's still here.
Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel. Nice work, Samuel.
And then he conversely has a squirrel statue next to it.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
I was just about to say there's not as many
Samuel.
puzzles in Before the
Keeping
Storm
busy?
as there was in
Always, Chloe Price.
the first game.
I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
But
have
I
the
sense a
feeling
puzzle
it
on the
wasn't,
horizon
the
here.
books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
I don't want to talk about that with you.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
I knew I should have just not talked to you about this.
That's deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
What does that mean?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
She just doesn't say anything about that? No comment about that? Alright.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
Be kind to yourself, Chloe Price.
Okay.
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
Kind of rude, probably, to tag Samuel's door. Oh, is he trying to get the sprinkler to work? Can I make it work?
Blackwell Academy. Been serving water since...
What if I ruin his
Never.
shot?
Come on.
Oh, I can't. Alright. Into the dorms. Are these not locked? Okay.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys. Steph's probably biased, but she does have taste.
There's a
Maybe the
fan
show
theory
will
that
be
Samuel
good.
can have dreams about the future. Interesting. What leads to that theory? Just that he speaks in wild riddles, so it sounds prophetic.
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Oh, I was just one step ahead.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Chew.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Now we're just repeatedly fucking over his shot.
Time for a fresh start. Here we go.
I bet Evan has no comment about me, like, scaring the bird in, like, some directions. Also, why are there so many,
One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
What is it doing? There's no way it would just go
Almost there.
back to the, like, piles of birdseed.
Gotcha.
I'm shocked that Evan doesn't have, like, repeated lines of dialogue
You're welcome.
for you, like, continuously fucking with the bird. Where he's not like, hey! The fuck, man?
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
You gonna know that that's busted? Or that we busted it? There's no way he didn't see us. It isn't gonna be like, Chloe, why are you making extra work for me? What'd be kind of cool is if you played in the remaster collection, if you played Before the Storm, and then if you went to do like another playthrough of Life is Strange, like all of your graffiti that you did as Chloe was in Life is Strange. That would be cool. Thanks for the
Sorry,
keys.
Samuel.
That's a lot of fucking keys,
All right.
man.
Time to find Drew's room.
God damn. I'm shocked that he doesn't just have like a
No time
master
the
key.
present.
Chloe?
What? What are the odds?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here?
I left some
You
stuff in
just
my
get
room.
expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I remember when I said your music was
I
good?
can't. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
What's my official business?
Women's business.
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus?
What?
I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that.
No,
Do you
I'm
know
not
what Wells would
creepy.
do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Wells doesn't respect you.
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right?
Why are we being so
You're
mean to
just
him?
a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were
Oh, we
friends.
didn't need to make a dig at his
Where is
hair?
this coming from?
I thought we were friends too.
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look. I'm really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way.
Just look the other way, Skip. It's not like I'm up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that descriptive
What?
enough?
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews,
Is
I'm
that
here.
Chloe?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it.
I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Thanks, bro. How's it going? Have you found it? Chills out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. It's really been 20 minutes? Shouldn't I keep those keys with me so I can get into Drew's room?
All right, which one is Drew's room? Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
Hey, don't go into his room. This must be Nathan's room? Oh no, it's Hayden.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
Turns out it is Chloe. Brain Decay by Nathan Prescott. Nathan's such a creep. This is gross. It's weird how fast the, like, angle changes in Nathan, where, like, Nathan gets, like, so hardcore bullied in this game, and then literally by the sequel, he's the most popular dude in school, pulling every girl.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room. What do I do if Drew's here?
Jefferson 100% made Nathan more insane, but how did he make Nathan more popular?
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money? Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship?
It was
No
Victoria,
wonder you're
not
so into football.
Jefferson. That made Nathan popular? Yeah, but why did Victoria start liking Nathan? Dear Drew, it's my great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. That's actually a big fucking deal. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades.
Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak.
God, I could go for a steak.
For the love of God. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Congratulations. In light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student, I'm pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. The University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in the Pacific Northwest. We truly feel that you're a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and student body. As the head coach, I'm here to assist and support you on your journey to success. This is another one. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration and the generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I've chosen to attend Oregon State. Thank you for your time.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
No way that you would discuss this via email. That's exactly how you get caught. Hey, bro, you got more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch, but hook me up, will you? Something just to take the edge off.
So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
This is Dad. Drew, what an amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You got moves, no doubt. Spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that, but I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take. So I'm going to do that next. See about learning how to type worth a damn. Never had to type on a fishing boat. Taking me forever to finish this email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that damn ball. There's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Oh, yeah, clinic because he's sick.
Too bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps.
I liked running.
Durgaron. Yeah, that fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome. Awesome.
These must be Mikey hanging out in his room. There's a sleeping bag here. Why does Mikey hang out here instead of his own room? I'll just say, seeing you play the remaster made me happy I had the originals. That's what I hear. Actually saw when I was looking up the picture for today's thumbnail. Because I was trying to find screenshots from the game. I saw some comparisons of Rachel between the remaster and the current version, and yeah, she looks a lot prettier in the original. It's kind of shocking for how popular this franchise is, how the remaster, like, kind of drops the ball pretty hard.
Is the money in there?
Was it just a different studio that did it, or what?
Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code. A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo? Mikey's
Hey, this is the
figures.
classic Max puzzle.
Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
Oh, these are Mikey's figures? I actually kind of thought these were Steph's figures, not Mikey's.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. They look so happy. Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Okay.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
1212 is the only 4-digit combo on here. I just realized this was his dad's shelter for the homeless. Rough.
Plenty of possible combinations here. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay. Frank wasn't lying. Folks are shit out of luck around Looks like Drew sells happy pills. At least Drew has some prospects. Holy shit, Drew.
97103.
No
What if I
wonder you're
do
so into
9713?
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
I guess his brother's birth year.
Damn it. Wrong Might actually need some help with this one. One, 227. Worth a shot. Yes. This is kind of fun.
Except when Drew busts through that door.
Oh. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
Now he's gonna have no money and still thinks that he owes Frank.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
What an awful hiding attempt.
Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for Drew.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Oh, I know who that
Who
is.
the hell is
That's
that?
Frank's friend.
No one. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
How did Damon get in here?
Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Oh, yeah, Chloe did leave the keys in the door.
Bet $1,000 would mean
Isn't it
nothing.
Frank's money? No.
Where's my money, Drew?
Well, yeah, but Frank and Damon work
I
together.
don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man.
Also, no way that this guy can beat up,
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there?
Frank.
I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, we stay with Mikey. So couldn't Chloe just hand over the money? Well, so the thing is, right, is that Drew doesn't know that we've stolen the money. So he's clearly choosing to lie to the drug dealer regardless. So, like, Drew thinks he's got the money and is intentionally trying to hide it from the drug dealer. So I guess if we steal it either way, that's not good for him. Because if we stay with Mikey, he still is going to be out the money. And he's going to be there. So, I mean, either way, Drew's intention here is to lie to the drug dealer. Because Drew knows he's got the money and is telling the drug dealer no. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. If we give Damon the money, then he knows that Drew is lying. Which, honestly, lying to a drug dealer probably gets you in more trouble than, like, holding out on him or anything like that. So I think we just stay with Mikey. We stay out of it. I think that's the play. What do you guys think? Tell you what, let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. I do kind of agree we should probably just stay on the drug dealer's side. The dangerous dude who's willing to immediately resort to violence is not who's someone I would like to anger. Be right back. Alright. Cliffhanger. I'd rather give the money just because I don't think Damon would stop beating the shit out of Drew. I think he will, because, I mean, he can't kill Drew. Right? Because he needs Drew to pay. If he kills Drew, he'll never receive his money. We're gonna stay with Mikey.
Let me go.
No, your brother said to stay inside, it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
Damn, you were one tough kid.
Fuck you.
Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football.
Ooh.
Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or...
I'm shocked that this guy could actually beat up this dude who's like a Division I caliber athlete.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
Okay, we just fucked up his leg. I think we give him the money back. Because he got his leg broke for this money, so it's obviously very important to him. I feel a little bad. He's gonna probably be pissed that I was breaking in to steal the money, but if I explain to him, like, hey, Damon sent me here. Yeah. I probably fucked up his scholarship. Yeah, I think so. Well, not necessarily. They might not totally pull his scholarship just because he's injured. Like, they still might work with him because they know he's got potential. Here's your money, man.
Here. It sounds like you could use this.
You took this from my locker?
Frank asked me to. I didn't know. I didn't know.
My dad.
I'm sorry, man.
He needs this money. Way more than that asshole does. Thanks.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What? What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
Probably more about your leg is what I was asking about, but probably don't want to talk about it. It's a sensitive issue. I like Drew, he's based for bullying Nathan. Somebody gets hurt either way. I just still, it's difficult for me to believe that this Division I caliber athlete, like someone who's getting a scholarship to Oregon State, could be, like, taken in a fight by, like, just some guy. Like, you'd have to be pretty fucking strong to beat up someone who's, like, a collegiate football player. Like, if colleges are tripping over themselves to give Frank scholarships, like, he'd be tough. He'd be athletic. I can't imagine some random drug dealer being able to fight him. You didn't see the guy, so you don't know, know what he looks like? No, we totally saw him. He's got, like, the spiked brown hair, the tattoos, and, like, the brown jacket. I feel like Drew took that beating. Yeah, I know, but it feels weird that he would let himself take that much of a beating. Like, I could see him let him take some, like, blows, but not, like, letting him break his leg. I feel like you retaliate at that point.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
Does this Mr. Keaton, like, not give a fuck that we're back here? The fire's 50% contained. That's good. Hey, I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew, I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. What did... Chloe didn't do anything. Oh, I guess gave the money back. Shit, I'm glad you're going. Let me know if I can be of more help. Thanks, I will. Because we could have been a real dick and stole the money. I'm sure these actions will have consequences later, but, I mean, technically we're not the one who owes, so we just gotta tell Frank, like, hey, the money wasn't there. It's not like he can really get pissed about the fact that the money's not there. How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Drew's room, like, really bad. Oh, are you okay? You need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry till the show's over. I'm backstage. Great. On my way.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun. SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to miss this.
Oh, we can do it, though.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk. Laser Light Spectacular!
Okay. She couldn't even see what the lights were doing. Why'd that amuse her so much?
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks. Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening? Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
So, your girlfriend burns down a forest and you're like, yeah, give her a sword. I mean, well, it's not that much different from Max. Chloe fucks some shit up and Max is like, yeah, let's let Chloe have a gun. Alright, sure, buddy.
Alright, hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great, method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Felt like we shouldn't piss him off because it's Rachel's, like, stage mate. So we gotta at least be okay with him.
Wouldn't want to leave the Great Wall of bitchiness back in the drama lab, I guess. After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig Doug's?
Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David
What does that
dig
mean?
Doug's?
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden? Or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug?
Hell if I know.
Did Doug dig
Dig Doug?
David's garden?
Dig Doug.
Or did David?
Doug Trio.
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Sports
Or did
just
David
look
dig
so exhausting.
That's probably the only thing I miss about, like, high school is athletics. They were fun, just being able to, like, compete all the time. I get that from
Drew
video
seems to
games
be the
still, but...
captain of every Blackwell sport. Man, I hope he's okay.
Nothing matches that energy of, like, in-person competition, though.
See? Another reason to be thankful for my, recent life change.
I guess private schools could still do that, but I don't know if... Well, I guess... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, I think you still had to be, like, 18 or so to buy drugs now that they're legalized, right?
That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha.
So Samantha totally has a crush on Nathan, right?
Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down. Now listen to me.
Nathan's dad looks like he's really laying into him. I wonder what it's about.
Oh, is he gonna get yanked from the play?
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
'Cause you're weird, son.
No.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name.
Get up there and be a man. Act in this sissy little play.
You will not embarrass me.
Isn't he already embarrassing you?
Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Probably best not to piss this guy off.
Nathan.
It's shocking to see that he's yelling at him to, like, be in the play, since I feel like, in this era, like in the early 2010s, like, the dad would definitely stereotypically still be like, no son of mine will be in a play. Get out there and play some football, son, like a real man.
I should find Rachel. Samantha seems pretty torn up about what happened between Nathan and his dad.
Hey.
Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad? Or did you? That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
Okay. I'm gonna stop talking to you
that
now.
mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of
Yeah, I
people
was thinking the
unfairly
same
judge
thing,
you for
gamer.
it. I think you stood up for Nathan
Definitely a
yesterday
prequel
because you know
character
what he's
whose
going
life
through.
is in danger.
Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
No, I just noticed in this game, too, there's nothing that says your actions will have consequences.
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
Are there no consequences for your choices? Does everything happen as is?
Rachel?
How'd she just poison Rachel's cup? What the fuck?
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
That's not even like bully behavior. That's like criminal. Jesus. Just talked to Damon. He said he had to come down hard. Didn't see you. What happened? Did you find the money? Price, where's the money? This is serious. Quit fucking around. Unless you're dead, reply. Let's meet tomorrow. You better have answers.
Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel?
Switch the teas.
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever.
The, like, particle effect.
Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night. As a
Did we
way of
switch the
showing
cups?
Appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
Well, we definitely don't let Rachel drink this. Telling her would lead to a nice confrontation. Chloe's definitely not the type to be subtle, so we definitely just tell Rachel, hey, she just dumped drugs in your drink.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. Dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me.
Then drink
I'm
it.
sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Wait, why would Rachel, like, give us, like, sass for this?
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine. Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Oh, never mind. Rachel's in on it. That's why. Oh, she committed. She drank it.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow. Saved my ass again. Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been
I guess she could just go
particularly
vomit in the bathroom real
crazy
fast,
day.
and then she wouldn't have just drugged herself.
We're ruined. The show is ruined.
Wouldn't be drama if it wasn't for drama class.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet,
is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed.
I thought everyone had an
I'm afraid
understudy.
we have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot.
Wouldn't Victoria
Even
be
my
the perfect choice
prodigious
for this?
imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate. Touche.
Okay, I was gonna. Never mind, that was funny.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
I got expelled earlier today.
No. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of
The
the production
Victoria pass out animation was so funny.
upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me.
I think leaving her there. She's not important. Oh, it's blue. That's very fitting for her.
Can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
Oh, that's so funny. We just got to conked out Victoria because it was funny. Also, because no one likes her.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar? It wouldn't be called a makeup mirror if it wasn't supposed to have makeup all over it.
Why are drama teachers always gotta be, like, so weird? Well, I think it's because you can't really get into drama without being a little weird, right? Why is it not letting me graffiti the thing?
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
What? Tragedy.
Got it.
Drama class sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I feel like drama class is one of those things where, like, in high school, I was definitely, like, I would have considered myself too cool for it. But nowadays, like, I feel like just because I've, like, streamed so much and, like, enjoyed performances on, like, stream and things like this, I think I would be, like, more in tune with it now. Chloe looks so depressed.
Time for my big debut.
She's like all bleh. But yeah, I think drama class is something that I would enjoy now. But I wouldn't have when I was a teen. Because I would have been too cool. Hey, Final Fighter. Why are you irritable?
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure. I boarded the king's ship in every cabin. I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune, seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Not a soul, the king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped, cried, hell is empty, and the devils are here. Not a hair perished, and as thou badst me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops. Is there more toil? Let me remember thee, what thou hast promised. My liberty. That's my noble mistress. Oh, I'm gonna forget all that. That's okay. Didn't we say that,
The only thing worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it.
we're not gonna have to do the whole bit, right? Like, she's gonna get here in time. Because I thought that was the goal. I think you have to remember. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not. That'd be really cute if this was like the official concept art of the character outfits and they just put it up on the wall. Like that the Miranda just looks like she has jeans on.
Time for my big debut. Joy.
It's so funny how like sad she looks. Is this the bit where the feather comes into play? Oh, it might be, yeah. Or this is the bit where... Oh. You know what? I bet you this is probably the bit where Chloe decides that she looks, or like she wants her hair to be blue. Because, Rachel probably says she looks good in blue here.
Looks like I'm late. As usual.
Okay, well, I'm not going to spend a lot of time trying to memorize the lines, but
Seriously have to memorize all of this?
we'll do some, like,
Thanks, Rachel.
small attempts at memorization, at least. Ow. I just did the classic bash my cup against my tooth. Felt really good. All hail, great mistress. I boarded the king's ship. Introduce Ferdinand. Hell is empty. The devils are here. Not a hair perished. And I dispersed the troops. Is there more toil? Let me remember the promise. Liberty is the promise. Ending with a congratulation to the mistress. Chloe would 100% try her hardest for Rachel if she wasn't in it. Oh yeah, I mean, like, she'd go up there and at least try. I mean, obviously, she put on the whole fucking costume. Can you not remember stuff? I mean, yeah, I can't memorize an entire script after reading it once. I'm not that good. Like lines for a play? I've never been in a play. What does that mean?
Strange. Bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore.
Also,
Here,
people practice for
cease no
weeks to
questions.
memorize their lines.
Thou art in
I read the script one time.
'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
That's you. I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line.
Not the time to... I'm in my spot.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Oh, you're
Most
doing great.
fearless, generous spirit. Hast thou performed to point the tempest that I
This,
bade
like,
thee?
outfit actually looks really cool.
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his
Rachel's
bold
face.
waves, tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son.
I like that she's just standing up
was
on
the
stage
first
like...
man that leaped from his ship and cried, hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Yes!
That's a pretty raw line.
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
I thought I was just supposed to memorize the lines. You want to give me a hint here, Rachel?
Rachel's definitely waiting for me to do something. I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Nailed it.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have
That wasn't in the
heard
script.
them about the Isle. In troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
More lines? Oh, that would be funny, but I know that's not it.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty and justice for all.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty?
Thy will be done.
Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on? But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped.
Oh, we're going off script.
Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend.
A daring love confession.
Is not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement isn't happiness. Excitement will grow old. I wish to be free because both of these are too poetic for me. I don't know. Both of these seem like an insult to her. Excitement will grow old. You'll get bored of me.
Ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Most rom-com manga take 100 chapters to get here.
Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
You crushed it. So Good.
You're a born thespian, my dear. I'll be chasing you down next year. And the ending...
Well, get me re-enrolled in the
absolutely
school.
Transformative. I am humbled.
Thanks. What the hell just happened?
Strangeness of
Was
your
that
story
real?
Put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both.
This is making you tear up
A
for whatever
southwest
reason.
blow
It's because
on
it's
me,
a heartfelt
blister
confession
you
of
all
love,
o'er.
Thou poisonous
given a
slave,
sweet
got by the
subtext.
devil himself, filth as thou art. I have lodged thee in mine own cell.
Oh, also,
till
ouch,
thou
I just
didst
looked at
seek
the,
to violate
viewership
the honor
for
of
this.
my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Wouldn't
Not doing
have been
great.
Done. Thou didst prevent me. I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Where should this music
Well, it's
be?
a good thing Chloe
In
didn't have
the
to
air
play the,
or the
flute.
earth?
She definitely doesn't know how to do that.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
Counter is
Oh,
wrong. There are a million
over.
people watching.
Bear witness to this sound. I beyond
I wish.
all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
I'd take 100.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves.
The Tempest is a classic. I've never seen it.
Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own.
Be cool to see her like wear the
Release
mask.
me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Well, they let Chloe take the stage. It's a play. Well, I figure it's a play like a Shakespearean thing, but I mean, I've never like read it or like watched a version of the play. Rachel's playing a character that has powers over the wind. Ah, and it's truly her death that brings the storm then, huh?
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Oh, she casually is saying hella now. Why is she here?
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage?
Did Steph make an appearance? Steph did make an appearance. What's this Sarah woman's problem? Or Sierra? Yeah, what is her problem? Why is she watching a high school play? Does she know someone related to it? Is she gonna be preying on Rachel for knowing How would they? No, Sarah wouldn't know that Rachel knows that about the affair, right?
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders?
We haven't been home in a few days. I'm shocked Mother hasn't been
I've never had an experience like that on
blowing
stage.
us up.
Yeah, right? You know, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show. Is it always
This
like
is the
this?
outfit
Oh,
that
totally.
Max wears.
It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning I'd be this happy tonight.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
Now kiss. We're in a theater mood. Let's say something sweet.
Well, everything's been magical since we started hanging out.
Ooh.
Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but... like... eventually.
Let's go now.
Oh.
Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
There's a lot of problems. She's like, well, what about money?
What about money? I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
Give the money away.
I collected the money Frank wanted, but then I gave it back to Drew instead.
It sounded like he needs it more.
No shit. But man, I'm not looking forward to what Frank has to say.
Frank doesn't have to know. You just say, hey, I checked Frank's room, or I checked Drew's room, and he didn't have it.
Enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money.
Yeah, blackmail him.
Any more questions?
What about your parents?
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
Your mom needs you.
Wouldn't it hurt your mom? She doesn't deserve that, right?
I don't deserve to live in the middle of my parents' mistakes.
What did the mom do?
Right. Of course you don't.
I don't get what did Rachel's mom do?
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Definitely.
Yeah. I can.
That's hot. In other words, we've got
That's hot.
covered.
Fine then.
again, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Beyond the grave. Rachel wanted to go to New York, right?
Hell. New York City. Obviously. 3 a.m., you and me outside some cafe on St. Mark's, shoving pizza in our mouths and shouting Broadway songs with 10 people we just met. And this cute guy in horn-rimmed glasses will pass by and see you and slow down.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll be like, "Want to split a cab?" And I'll be like, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Yeah, I know. The more you give in to enjoying these moments, Final Fighter, the more you know how much it will hurt.
If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
There we go. There's no question here. It's obvious.
How about,
Oh.
It's very funny to see Chloe be the like really passive one. And she can't even like say the words. She can't even be like, kiss me.
Is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
What do I do with my hands? Get out of the way, tree! Thoughts on people who don't like Rachel? I don't believe those people exist.
Holy shit.
Right?
Uh-oh.
What is this stuff?
Going back for more is okay.
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
If you want to, I'm ready.
How we get this car
Let's
working?
go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house. And then we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
That sounds perfect.
The ash is very reminiscent of the snowfall. Yeah, that's why I said uh-oh. Ooh, integrity, honesty, and loyalty for Mr. District Attorney here, huh? But yeah, a world-altering decision happened, and then the ash started to fall. Yeah, this is a nice fucking place. I don't know, man. This life would have to be pretty rough
Oh, you're home.
for me to be like, let's go.
Rose, Rachel's home. And she, brought her new friend.
Our star returns.
Busted
You're just in time.
immediately.
Chloe, was it?
It was. Yeah.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
They're being surprisingly receptive of Chloe.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
I would have thought that they would be quite negative about Chloe, considering the trouble these two got in the other night. They would be like, "You're a bad influence. Stay away from my daughter." It's kind of the response I was anticipating.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
I'm aware.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally.
Totally. Your parents love me.
Which seems really
Can't come
weird.
off that way, but don't let your guard down. And Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
I like that Chloe has this, like, nervous fidget in this game with her hands. I heard you were in the Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show was awesome. You get 2 medals for 2 good deeds today. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you an update in a bit. Oh shit. Tell him I'm both pulling for him.
Huh. Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
What's that statue supposed to be?
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
What does that mean?
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I know I did the right thing, giving Drew his money back, but... Man, I wouldn't want to be on this guy's bad side.
So we know her name now. Sarah Gearhart. So she must be an informant, and that's why the district attorney's talking to her. But it's an informant that's become a romance. He ran the mill, a converted lumber mill club north of town. He's suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, and murder. One of the side effects of Life is Strange is that I need to spoil myself and make sure there's a happy ending for sapphic couples. Well, I mean, I guess none of them are canon, but you can always try out the Genshin universe.
I bet there's like Not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing. Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay, though.
Congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. Sorry I missed out, guys. An emergency came up. Love you guys. I'm so sorry. Why sorry? You don't control the fire. Or do you? Chloe held it down like a champ. Any update on how Drew's doing? Recovering. We're gonna see him first thing tomorrow.
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
These are really funny. Nod face. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Small shops. How to clear browsing history. How to incognito tab. Incognito tab? 40 plus healthy lifestyle. The Beacon. Arcadia Bay golf sale. Oh, nice. We got a new conversation thing, I see. Does that mean we can ask James about incognito browsing?
They say all news is local, but damn.
Let's sit and contemplate how nice this fucking house is.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here, at least before she met me.
And I
now
ruined her
I'm
life.
Taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
Also, these are definitely the type of people that would not let Chloe just walk around with her shoes on. In their house.
It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face.
Hey, Jade. Welcome to the stream.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
What's it like being the district attorney?
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
Go.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
Oh, God.
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
See the play?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
We're
You ever
fond of
feel
her.
like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her?
No.
Yeah. Me neither. Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, that's cool, Jade. What'd you get for the PC?
How many cabinets do you need? Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Which isn't saying much, but still. Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom. Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
What is that even supposed to be? What is art, man? Like a... It looks like a beer mug and a fridge. I don't know.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
It seems like all the photos in this game are like actual photos, whereas in Life is Strange, they're all just kind of like watercolor drawings and sketches.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner.
Sounds like a pretty good PC, Jade.
If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out? Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
Oh, we should definitely not do that. We were specifically instructed by Rachel to be a good girl. Nah, fuck it.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
I mean, who else would it be? We'd get busted either way.
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup. What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Crosswords are fun. She's a genius.
Solved it. There's no puzzle to which swords isn't the solution.
I don't... What did she draw? Just put an X through it?
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
Oh, God.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
I regret this conversation tree.
Those are some strong words. You think he lives up to them?
Oh, we're gonna spill the
He's
beans, which is
fantastic
the
at
one
what
thing
he
that
does.
Rachel asked us not to
Of course,
do.
He's only human.
Or subhuman?
What?
What?
I thought you said something.
Nope.
Okay. Glad we got out of that one. Anyway, let's talk about the play.
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages.
Where were her parents in Life is Strange?
Theater's
I
not
imagine they
really
probably get the hell out of
my
town.
thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare. So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
It's still blowing my mind that these two like very fancy rich parents are like very casual about the like troublemaker that their daughters are friends with. You know, they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. You guys broke the like rules and got in big trouble and everything. Whatever. No big deal.
So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
Do they know we started the
You're
fire?
right.
The only person that knows we started the fire is the two of
All
us.
right, Chloe, you've set the
But
table without
they
warning
definitely
someone
still
too
know
much
that
before.
we encouraged
said
Rachel to
cake.
skip class. Like, that would have to be enough to, like, make the parents mad, right?
No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
I assume if we use the dishes in that cabinet, it lets Rose get away, but she's going to be mad about the fact that we touched their the fine china. So we're not going to do that. Hey, Chloe. Drew's out of surgery, in pain, but okay. Holy shit, Mikey, I'm so sorry. It's okay, you stuck with me. Plus, you saved our money. We owe you one. Yeah, but they technically... That $1,000 cost way more than $1,000 if Drew can't play football anymore. Wish I could have helped more. Hey, Steph says you were in the play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do. How Chloe's acting like an asshole, even around someone else's parents. I don't really feel like Chloe's being an asshole.
It's off to the table with you.
She's just being an awkward teen in front of her significant other's parents. See, she's helping set the table and everything. This is a weird way to set the table. Why wouldn't you set it 2 and 2? This is actually driving me nuts. What? Huh? What's this dynamic? What? Why'd she set the table like an animal? Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play? I would have liked to see that. Kinda just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you. Table set.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Silverware.
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
The irony.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Why not just shout over the room? Hey, babe. Want anything to drink?
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're
Oh,
having.
the venom in wife.
Let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Me.
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible.
Why didn't you
for
bring this
her
up in the
actions.
principal's office then? You folded immediately the second Wells
I'd be
tried to
lying
speak to
if
you.
I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Disaster lesbian. Oh yeah, the Ace Attorney stream where I talked about the bottle. That's right, I do remember that. That was fun. I should probably make a highlight video about that at some point.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China?
Why does Chloe keep
Kidding.
trying to make so many dad
It's
jokes?
the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
Have you watched Arcane? No, I keep not watching Arcane. Just like I haven't watched Cyberpunk because I hear that it is sad. And I do not like being sad.
How many cabinets do you need? Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit. Sherry glass. Sherry glass? Yeah, I'm in way over my head here.
Sherry is a type of wine, so we should grab one of the glasses with the little
It's the triangle-shaped one.
handle.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Like me, I'm fancy. I knew a glass to get. Just the one glass? Is he gonna be the only one drinking tonight?
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Yeah, I shouldn't have revealed that you got the lighter to the
Time to
folks.
light some candles and bless this joint up a bit. Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup.
Dinner will be ready in just a moment. Did you light the candles?
Head move, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe's failed the speech check there for sure.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
It's taking an awful long time to, Oh, this is why Chloe's at the table like this, so she could be farther away from the family, I see.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Nah, I know I could, Tim, but I was trying not to just... I was trying to be a good girl in Rachel's house, because we were specifically instructed to be so. Is Arcane as sad as everyone says, or no? Oh god, we should definitely not acknowledge the fact that we're expelled.
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
That's
What
supposed
about that fire?
to be another joke.
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Get it? She
Thank
didn't
you.
know the word for vocabulary.
The way
Why?
the fire
This is
spreads
like so out of
fast.
character. It's so funny.
I've never heard of anything like it.
Like, I know she's supposed to be out of character because she's, like, very uncomfortable. But still, it's really funny. It's strange, because life is strange.
It's almost surreal.
Get it?
They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the Commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
Why do they refuse to let Chloe say that things are strange?
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us.
Oh, that's gonna make Rachel sad.
Family.
Or angry. She's gonna snap out. She's
Family's
gonna snap.
not merely a gift.
Keep it together,
It is
Rachel.
a responsibility. As such, those we love must be
Keep it
cherished
together.
and never, ever taken for granted.
Oh, see, it put the exclamation mark above it, but we gotta stay low-key. She specifically requested for us to stay low-key, but I'm supposed to do the angry dialogues. I like that Chloe's hand still says light candles on it. That's funny. We just gotta get through dinner, Rachel. Just like we said.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you.
So
As long as
unsettled.
you just keep calm.
So unsettled. Or
An
unsubtle.
interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Rachel?
Yeah, oh my god, no, Chloe has to be the normal, rational one. Oh god. Wow, she meant blow out the candles. That's crazy. I can't believe, you know, the glare from the candles.
Crap. I'm so clumsy. Rachel, can you come help me find another
Stop
fork?
it, Chloe.
But
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
oh, don't let me fan the flames. No, where's my continue to distract option? Oh my god, look at that salad. It looks delicious. Is that from Fire Emblem Three Houses? It looks just like it. Man, this chicken is good. Burger a la mode, am I right? Fuck.
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I use the same...
No, don't say that!
That's enough. You are not welcome here or around my
Why would
daughter
you say
any
that?
longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh?
What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
There's been so many audio glitches in this game so far, I can't tell if this is supposed to be a serious moment or another audio glitch.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress.
Your mother.
That was your mother.
God, I'm so good.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line.
Okay, maybe he could beat up Drew. He does look pretty rough.
You're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving.
What is the fingerprint for? Did he get his money? Also, I noticed that he crossed Chloe's name out for owing money. That's interesting. Hey, Victoria's sobered up.
The lovers that went wrong. The lovers that went wrong.
Why is she so mad?
I've lost it all, I'm just a silhouette. I'm a lifeless
Hey, Francisco.
that you'll
What's up, man?
forget. My eyes are down from the words you left. Ringing in my head when you broke my chest. Ringing in my head when you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky
Samantha, run!
'Cause most
Samantha,
of us
run!
are bitter over someone. Setting fire to our insides for fun.
A dog bit your leg? Or, like, your dog bit your leg?
But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
You alright, man? Alright. Damn it, I picked the fucking basic choices again! A dog in the park while I was returning home bit me? Are you gonna sue? His owner said to me it was, a weird behavior in his pet? Well, of course, I mean, the guy's not gonna say, well, my dog does that all the time. Are you gonna sue the guy? Did you get his information, Francisco? Get your money, man. Yeah, definitely go to the doctor. But more importantly, sue him. Pay that college tuition, Francisco. But yeah, definitely go to the doctor. Do not trust that the guy says, like, oh, my dog never bites anything. But yeah, get your money. Go to the doctor after you see a lawyer. Well, after the stream, maybe. I don't know how urgent it is. I don't know if he needs to go right now. I mean, you know what I mean? We can still watch the stream. How deep is the wound? Like, is it bruised or did it pierce flesh? Did it attack you just because you were, like, walking? Were you, like, petting it or something? Well, I guess it bit your leg. I didn't get his personal info, but I guess I could know who he is, because the bite was in my close neighborhood. The question is if he lived here. Oh. Yeah, you probably won't be able to sue him then. You probably would have needed to get his info. If you just, like, give the police the info of, like, a neighborhood dog bit me, they'll probably be like, okay. You know, you won't have a specific enough information for that. Unless you, like, live very close. No, I didn't even react when the dog bites me? Oh, what does that mean? Did it, like, not pierce flesh then? Or does that dog, like, routinely bite people in the neighborhood? Your cats tend to bite and scratch you? Yeah, but I feel like dogs are just more powerful than cats, though. What kind of dog was it? Do you know? Because that seems pretty wild. Didn't pierce my clothes, but you have two tiny red spots where there's blood. It was a pit bull? Jesus. You only have two tiny red spots? You're super lucky, actually. Like, I know it's not the... Um... I know it's not the dog's fault, it's, like, the bad owner, but... Pit bulls are fucking powerful. Like, regardless. Cutting out the, different takes on people and having... Or people have about pit bulls, like... If a pit bull does attack you, normally you're pretty fucked. Those things can, like, rip a fucking tree down. Especially if they get, like, lockjaw on you. Parents aren't there right now, so you're waiting for them to return. Oh, are they going to take you to the doctor? Yeah, even, I mean, if it didn't pierce your pants, it's probably unlikely that you got anything from it, but I'm not a medical professional, so you probably should still get it checked out. But I would wager if there was no, like, direct contact with your bloodstream, you're probably fine. So I wouldn't worry if you don't seem very worried though, but I would not. I'm kind of worried if the dog is rabies. Yeah, see, I wouldn't worry. Um, like I said, if it didn't pierce your pants, that means there's not direct like contact, and that's where the transfer of like any diseases or like viruses would come to play. Would be direct like skin to skin contact. But like I said, not a medical professional. I'm probably wrong. Can we Google it? Let's see. Let's consult a real professional. Let's ask Google. If a dog bites me but doesn't get through my clothes, can I get sick? Ah, you're fine. Today is your brother's birthday and you don't want to ruin it by going to the hospital? That's commendable of you. I can't imagine your brother would be like super salty about it though. You can probably, instead of going to a hospital, you could just go to like an urgent care. And just be like, hey, I got bit. Can you check this? They'll probably just give you a rabies shot. I imagine they just have those like on standby at an urgent care. Where can I get a rabies shot? I know you're not from the U.S., but I was going to say you can go to a Walgreens. Are there any Walgreens where you're at, Francisco? Those don't exist here? Ah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think you're probably fine. I don't think you have to really worry about it, but you should still get it looked at. I think if you clean it because it didn't actually get into your bloodstream, because it didn't pierce the cloth, the fabric of your pants or whatever, you're probably fine. Any drugstore will suffice. Well, I don't know. In your country, I don't know if Francisco, if it's like strictly, is that allowed? Is that like a U.S. only thing? Probably not. Just get spray some Bactine on it or alcohol. You'll be good to go. All right. Let's take a look at our choices here. In the brave new world, did we take the blame for Rachel? I took the blame for Rachel, along with 71% of people. And 63% of people, along with myself, emptied my pockets at David's request. I feel like most people actually empty their pockets because they didn't do the thing in the previous episode where you steal the drugs. It's very funny that like instance where you can take drugs from the from Frank at the club has had so much involvement in all of the like stats. There's really just not a lot of options in the choices thing. You can tell that Before the Storm really is mostly just a linear story, and they kind of have these things here like out of obligation because they're like, oh yeah, this is what the franchise has, so we need to do these. But the choices really aren't that important. Myself and 66% of people stayed with Mikey. I'm surprised there's not an option here of how many people actually stole the money from Drew. Because you can stay with Mikey and still pocket the money. So I would have figured that would be the more important decision. And then myself and 73% of people asked Rachel for a kiss. I'm surprised that that's not a higher choice, honestly. I would think kiss would be the go-to. That would be like the first thing you did. I think it's because they can't go far away from where the characters are in the OG Life is Strange. Yeah, for sure. I'm like, that's definitely part of the experience of it being a prequel, right? Is like your choices can't really matter as much if they're all going to end up in the same like path, which is basically what happened to the Walking Dead franchise. But still, it's just kind of funny that they have these choices because they're not really like that big of a deal. Um, there we go. You decided not to go to the play with Elliot. Wow, most people plan on going to the play with Elliot. That's a surprise. Or are most people just leading him on? Okay, interesting. You agreed to start over with David, but I lied. Along with 76% of people agreed to start over with him, and only 24% told him to fuck off. Man, I actually did I did pick a couple of the non-majority decisions here. I put the singing man on the dashboard because that's cool, along with 68% of people. 96% of people did not pay off their debt to Frank. Yeah, that would have to be a whole sequence of shit. You'd have to have pocketed this money for a while to pay off your debt to Frank. I'm not doing that. That's canon. Chloe's always in debt to Frank. You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. Because, I mean, Rachel's basically not single, let's be real. So, that's fine. I think that was basically a truth. Wow, I returned Drew's money to him, and only 31% of people give Drew his money back. That's crazy. Bro just got his leg broke. And you still, like, pocketed the change? That's crazy. Okay. I told Samantha to help Nathan, and along with 31% of people, most people, told Samantha to stay away from Nathan. But I said help him. Let's see. I confronted Victoria before the play, along with 35% of people, which is how most people behaved. There's a lot of options for that, though. But I enjoy that you just see knocked out Victoria on the ground when you make her drink the tea. Okay. Next choice, you told Rachel you'd like to go to New York, along with 30% of people. I'm shocked that that's not the majority. Most people said they told Rachel they would like to go to Los Angeles. But Rachel's the one who said she wanted to go to New York, right? Or am I wrong? I thought she said she wanted to go to New York. Did she actually want to go to Los Angeles? Anyway, we had Rachel attack James at dinner, along with 72% of people. I kept it together as our friend requested of us. But, that causes Rachel to lose her shit. Alright. We're going to keep going for just a little bit. We probably won't beat episode 3, but I'd like to keep episode 3 going a little bit. Let's get it started. Then tomorrow we can finish up episode 3 and do the bonus episode. But I'd like to get a little bit into episode 3 now. So, give me like just a minute. I am going to grab another drink real fast. And then we can begin. Need to actually grab the cup. I don't know why I set it back down. You know what I should have got instead of water? Was a hot chocolate. It would be new for you from here? Really? What was the thing you saw that upset you then? Final Fighter that made you quit? The fight between Rachel and her dad? Or is it knowing that this is the peak of the roller coaster has been reached and now we're going to accelerate into Rachel's fate in the next episode? Because hell is empty. You felt Rachel's using Chloe to get out of Arcadia Bay. That it didn't work. She went with Frank and Jefferson.
Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything.
You still kissed,
I've
though.
shielded you from
So that's weird.
for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready
Like,
for?
birth mother or not, it's still weird that you kissed her. Because you're married to someone else.
Chloe.
I'm here for you.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
I personally think she went with Frank for the drugs. You know that a lot of Blackwell uses drugs from Frank. Use left stick to walk. Yeah, thanks. So much taller than her. How tall is Chloe? God damn. I think she does go on a downhill spiral after this. Like, I imagine, like I said, I described the beginning of this just a few seconds ago. I described it, right? Like, it's the roller coaster now. We're at the peak of the roller coaster. We're about to come crashing down into Rachel's fate that we already know. And I think that very much is like a downhill descent into drugs, like not doing like well in school anymore, ignoring school. She's devastated by the fact that, you know, everything she's known is a lie. Like, a very foundational thing in her life is that Rose is her mother, and now that's not even true. Also, however this speech goes, it's still really weird that the dad is, like, kissing the birth mother despite being married to someone else. So, like, he's still cheating regardless of how this conversation goes. Birth mother or not, that's still weird.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her.
Probably not the best way to describe.
I could barely believe it when she picked me.
Your baby mama.
Sometimes
Especially with your new
I think
wife.
that's what kept me blind for so long.
What? This is kind of a weird way to express this story, I feel.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything.
Oh, hey, that's Chloe.
Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
For a good time.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything.
Why do people say, like, pregnancy and having a kid will solve things?
For a little while.
That's such an insane rationalization.
Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love.
Surely having a child won't complicate everything.
I was still blind.
Times 10.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough.
Ooh, probably don't tell your daughter, hey, your real mom doesn't love
The
you.
need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened...
No drugs. These are the hard ones, though. We can't joke about these drugs that she's using. She's not just smoking weed anymore.
I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. With anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed.
So you still cheated.
It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally.
No.
But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that.
But what if she turned her life around, though?
And again,
Actually.
and again.
You don't get to make that decision, I feel. It's been, like, what, 18 years since then? Maybe she has turned her life around. That's a long fucking time.
Or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now... she wants to see me?
But Rachel, it cannot be.
I mean, yeah, the real thing to say is it's not your decision, but we're going to try and not blow this up because we're already sitting on a very, he was sending her money, not the other way around, for child support. Yeah, it's like, even if he's taking care of the child, you still owe, like, the other parent. The parent who makes more money will still owe the other parent more money. It's always called child support, but, like, you're supposed to be making sure that the other parent doesn't, you know, go homeless and be completely removed from from the child's life. Just gonna say, why not?
If that's what Rachel wants.
Because we don't want to blow this up.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow...
Shockingly progressive for him to say addiction is a disease.
Again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel.
That's a harsh way to put that.
I think I need to lie down.
It could be the only way she's been able to sustain herself for the last 15 years. If she's got a drug record, it's not like she can get reliable employment. They're gonna tell me I think you should go.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Yeah, again, still seems weird that he kissed her, though. I mean, I guess that miscommunication had to happen somehow. So, like, this argument could happen and the story could progress. And Rachel's life could collapse. But why did he kiss her? Why didn't he just give her a nice hug? And be like, okay.
Whoa. Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew? The Tempest show feels so painful, so far away now. This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead. Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything?
They hugged and you wouldn't think the dad was cheating? Well, right. But that's what I'm saying, is why did he randomly cheat?
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
Are you gonna check out Fate Stay Night Remastered? What's that?
I guess there's worse things than growing up around fancy stuff like this.
Very somber tone now in the game. Hey, isn't it nice that we didn't graffiti the newspaper now?
I can't even imagine how she must be feeling.
Well, I imagine she knows. I don't think it was a surprise.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose.
Do you need any help with... anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
Does the mom ask me to do the weirdest things? Sure. Fuck is a breeze room?
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this?
Time to change outfits. It's a new episode.
Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Thing I wonder is if the kiss is the only thing they've done. Maybe he's lying and doing more stuff. Yeah, apparently she's got like that crazy personality that just kind of like woos people in. So maybe they were doing more. Wasn't just the kiss, right? Could still be more. The origin of the Fate franchise. It's a visual novel from 2004. Oh, okay. I guess it would be kind of cool to know the origin of that whole like universe. Is it like a remake or something? Oh yeah, you did just say remastered. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. That's a huge franchise that I always see people talking about, and I know nothing about it.
I should see if she's okay. It's so weird to look at this now.
The OG visual novel had sex? Anyway, yeah, I'll be playing remastered. Sounds great.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Kind of need to because of the Honkai collab. I've actually kind of stopped playing Star Rail.
I'm really quite glad that you're here.
But maybe if I enjoy the remaster and the collab starts, maybe I'll give it a shot. If the collab's cool enough, might as well. Especially if you can get a fake character in Star Rail, that would be really cool. I'm only worried because it looks like the release is with a lot of bugs. It's a visual novel. How can there be bugs? You finished the March 7th event? Yeah, I like it. I haven't even done the March 7th event. How much time is left on it? Maybe I should try it. But honestly, I've only or like I said, I only play. I still play Genshin, obviously, and I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero, so I only got time for like 2 gacha games. I can't play a third, so Star Rail had to get dropped. You know what I mean? Can't play all 3. The anti-sex patch was added in 2007. Oh. For the remaster as well? Can someone give you the proper play order for Steins Gate? Watch my streams, Final Fighter. That's the proper play order. You ran out of money in Zenless? I haven't made it to that point yet, but I only have 2 5-stars, so I haven't been building up a lot of things yet. The bugs are so bad, you think they made a visual novel randomizer? That's wild. Is it actually that bad? Has there been, like, trailer footage that looks buggy or something? Like, why are we thinking there's bugs? You're drinking chamomile while watching? Is that like, what is that? I also probably said that wrong. That's like a wine, isn't it? Should I grab a beer? Oh, no, it's a tea. Never mind. I thought we were drinking. It came out 3 days ago. And there's a lot of videos talking about the bugs. Oh, fuck it, let it get patched. It's a visual novel. Like I said, I can't imagine it's that hard to patch, right? It's a sleepy tea. Are you telling me that the sultry sounds of my voice aren't putting you to sleep? Relaxing to my, my voice? I feel like it doesn't look very remastered. Still reviewing it very positive. Our first not recommended review is they removed the sex scenes. That was the only reason I read this 500-hour visual novel a few years ago, just to see the threesome. Yeah, I don't know. It seems fine. Imagine if it was super buggy, you would get a lot of, like, bad reviews. It's clouded with issues. They swiftly fixed the display issues that were there on release. Okay, so that's not a big deal. There's still many audio bugs, which make the game uncomfortable to play. I'm not a big audio guy, so that wouldn't be a huge issue for me. The bug was fixed already. Fate might have the most porn in Japanese media. Anyway, let's continue. Honestly, I can understand why Rachel's dad did what he did. Kids who grow up with addict parents tend to not have good lives even after they've left the house. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why he takes Rachel away from the scenario where the mother's still using drugs. Like, that totally makes sense. What I'm saying is odd is that 15 years later, when, like, Rachel's had a solid foundation of, like, parenting and love, where now you know that she won't, like, you know, really go off the beaten path, and the mother's maybe been sober for, like, 10 years or so, that you can't, like, have, like, supervised visits. I don't know. Maybe I would do something similar. I don't think the father is necessarily, like, completely wrong here. But that's part of what makes it compelling. But, I mean, yeah, I think there's no question that he's not wrong to have taken Rachel when the mother was still using. And I don't think he's wrong to have ended the relationship over the fact that she can't even, like, be stable and sober in their household. So, Rachel's technically been going off the beaten path with this story. Well, yeah, but that's because she found out the secret. Like, I feel if this was handled much more delicately, instead of, like, it being something that they found out in secret, and then, like, it festered within Rachel for a while because she was thinking about her dad cheating and, like, growing this resentment. If it was something that they, like, sat her down and were like, hey, listen, here's something you need to know. Like, Rose is not your birth mother. And here is why, you know, we did what we did. Like, if you handle that much normally, she's not going to go off the rails. She might still want to see your mother. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I'm here too.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
To be fair, they didn't know she knew. That's irrelevant. What I'm saying is they should have told her before this. Like, it was a ticking time bomb that was gonna go off. Like, at some point in life, she was gonna figure out that Rose wasn't actually her mother. So they needed to be the ones to tell Rachel, regardless of, like, the dad and the mother and the park thing. Like, at some point in life, she was gonna find that out. I feel like that's not something you can keep secret forever. So, because, like, I mean, they can't supervise Rachel at all points in time. What's to prevent Sarah from just coming up to Rachel and being like, hey, I'm your real mom? And then Rachel will be like, what the fuck? You know? So, like, regardless of them not knowing, right? Like, this was a bomb that was gonna go off, so they needed to control it. You know, probably like a conversation when she was like, I don't know, 16, I would say is probably a mature enough age to kind of start, like, being aware of that, or where the mother might start to be like, hey, I need to see my daughter. You gotta get out in front of, like, a secret like that. This is why secrets are bad, people. Oh, for sure it'd be tough, but this is a significantly harder conversation to have, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta rip the band-aid off, have the tough conversation, so you don't have the heartbreaking conversation later. You know what I mean? Because this has been a rough night for everyone involved. Instead of what could have been a loving conversation. Hey, you know, Rose isn't your real mother, but she does love you. It's time for you to know that you do have a mother. Also, probably not use such, like, strict terminology of, like, hey, your birth mom fucking chose money over you. To make, like, Rachel feel, like, self-conscious and self-destructive and feeling like she's not truly worth, like, her own mother. You probably approach that a little bit more delicately as well, you know? Saying things like your mother's had, like, multiple issues that she struggled to overcome, you know, and it has nothing to do with you, but to protect you, I decided to keep you away from the situations that she kept putting herself in. So. At this point, why would Rachel trust her dad? Oh, yeah, this is like a complete trust-shattering moment. For sure, because she had to find out in secret. And not only did she find out in secret, but then that resentment, like, built. It, like, festered and grew instead of, like, immediately going away.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
It's like, you see, it's so easy to say Sarah chose the money, but, like, if she was a drug addict and, like, struggling with drugs, if she ever got busted with drugs, like, it would be hard for her ever to, like, slowly integrate back into society and have a stable life. It's not, I feel like it's less choosing the money, but, like, getting the money so you can actually set up a stable foundation of your own life. It's like, I have to take the money now so I can become a better person to be able to see my daughter. Of course, we haven't actually met Sarah, so it could be like we finally end up talking to her, and it is very clear she's, like, you know, still a fucking nut and, like, a bad person overall. But I'm just saying, like, without knowing Sarah, that's saying she chooses the money is kind of a harsh thing to say.
Doesn't matter how painful it is.
But this
Don't lie to someone you love.
is a more undeniable truth.
But can any of us really know what we would do in his situation? He's been a devoted father for 15 years. I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband.
Brave.
His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him.
Hey, have a good night, Tim. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us, man.
Thank you, Chloe.
You have a good weekend too, buddy. Also, I should preface my like strict critique of James and the outlook here is not like a critique of the story or like me saying this is how they should have wrote the story. I'm talking about like how a real life scenario like this should happen, not a critique of like this is a story. I think it's a compelling story because I think that's probably, I shouldn't say very common, right? But I feel like that's a very realistic outlook of a family where one of the parents struggles with drug addiction. You know, you probably wouldn't have rational decisions. It would be tough to have that kind of conversation in real life. And this probably would happen often where you're like, just not gonna tell the kid about like some shocking truth like this. Because you just hope they never learn.
Rachel took that pretty hard.
So,
I should see if she's okay.
I'm not trying to like rewrite the story. I'm just saying like this is probably how you try to have to handle it to have this like go over smoothly. Did we get an explanation as to why Sarah was smiling when she saw the fire? Not really. We haven't really had any interaction with Sarah yet. So we don't know. I guess the only implication could be she kind of knew Rachel set the fire and was like satisfied that she's letting her anger out or something.
I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this.
Oh, it has.
Wonder what James is thinking right now. This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
Which is why you get the jump on it. And introduce her to Sarah slowly. And agree upon, like, supervised visits.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss.
Such a weird line read.
Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
I'm shocked that now that we do know this, right? I'm quite shocked that he's, with his experience with Sarah, he didn't kind of like profile Chloe to be the exact same kind of person like right away. Does he know? Oh God, does he know?
Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right?
First a big forest fire and then a storm. Poor Arcadia Bay. Yeah, it's definitely seen some shit here, that's for sure. I am so happy. It's a ill-timed poster, huh? That's why the bay must be sacrificed.
Rachel?
I want to be alone. But she doesn't actually. Would have been a meteorite if Chloe lives. Yeah, I agree, man.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
Oh my God, is this where Chloe got it from? Rachel's wearing her shoes on the bed.
Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained. Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
Hi, there's a good luck card.
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... alone.
To our wonderful daughter, the night of her first show. Break a leg. We love you, Mom and Dad.
Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
I don't understand that. I don't know astrology enough to decipher what I just read there.
Cool light. The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Hey, SA786. Welcome to the stream. Above all, remember, you are loved. You miss Max. Max does bring an element to the story, that's for sure. Because she's a Leo and a Cancer. But how can you be 2 signs? I want to be 2 signs.
We were so close to making our break last night. Now... I don't know.
Well, we could have made the break anyway. The car doesn't work.
Is there a section on how to walk 4s through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Individualist, type 4. Wait.
Is there a section on how to walk 4s through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Oh, this must be your personality type test, right? So you can be a reformer, a helper, achiever, an individualist, an investigator, a loyalist, an enthusiast, or a challenger, or a peacemaker. What is this? You are... So Rachel's a type 4, the individualist. Type 4s can be the most creative of the types. When they're able to reach their potential at their best, type 4s are inspired, productive, sensitive, and independent. In a difficult environment, however, type 4s can fall into melancholy and self-indulgence. 4s craft their own identities by picking and choosing a select few of their emotions to rely on, and all but blocking out the rest. Type 4s define themselves by their differences from other people. While this can lead to incredible talent and creativity, it can lead to an unhealthy obsession on their perceived deficiencies and flaws. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go of feelings from the past and focus on the potential that their future holds. This reminds me of Allison from Pretty Little Liars, the girl who was looked upon as perfect until she suddenly disappeared. And then, yeah, just what Jiro said. It all comes back to Twin Peaks. If you talk to Frank in the end and tell her she died, he calls her lioness. Huh, interesting. But that doesn't mean you can find out she's a Leo crab. What is this test? What's this called? Type 4 individualist. Enneagram test. Can we take this real fast on stream? Enneagram test. You have 54 multiple choice questions. That'd be figured out in like 20 questions or less, huh? Oh my god, all these there's so many questions. Do we want to take the whole test? What do you guys think? We can just kind of like cruise through this, right? I mean, I guess we don't need to really think about it. We just go with our gut. Unlike others, I am mostly optimistic. I usually don't stay optimistic. My personal achievements are important. I think so. I am a cheerful, fun person to be around. I think so. I like to imagine or plan my potential futures. Yeah. I have a clear image of where I want to end up. Not really. I just kind of going with the flow. I have alternative interests to the majority of the population. What does that mean? Alternative interests to the majority of the population? I'd say no. I think we're kind of past the time where video games are like niche hobbies. I would say disagree. My community is important to me and I support it to the best of my ability. I don't even know my neighbors. I enjoy helping others, yes. I could spend hours double-checking my work for the smallest details. Yeah, I like to nitpick. I like to spend my time thinking of ways to improve myself. I don't really think of ways to improve myself, but I feel like ways to improve my life or different scenarios like that, I feel. Like my projects, my work, or different things like that, but I'm never like, today I'm gonna do better. It has a time limit. Yeah, but I mean, it's 30 minutes. I'm gonna say disagree. My social group tends to form around me. I guess agree. I achieve and contribute more than most other people. Yes. I mean, what's the scale, right? I mean, I haven't like saved lives. But what does contribute? I mean, I guess I don't really contribute to other people. I don't know. I guess, I mean, not a lot of people go to college. I went to college. Agree. I am an unusual person, in my opinion. Yeah. I am prone to examining things to a level that could be considered overthinking. Oh, yeah. I am always planning for the worst case scenario. Yeah, I usually have like at least a backup plan. I am usually positive even in times of stress. No. I am a key part of any organization I join. They would struggle without me. And every job I've ever had, yeah, that's very true. Almost every job I end up being like the cleanup guy. Hey, so-and-so fucked this up. Can you go help? In fact, just last month, my job flew me out to another office and was like, "We need you to help this office." And then later this month, they're flying me out to another to go fix another office. So yeah, I don't mind not being in control of a situation I'm in. That's not true. I like to be in control. I want the power. I avoid situations I don't like. Yeah, I would say so. I'm like, I'll deal with situations I don't like, but if I have the option, I'm not gonna like put myself into a situation that I wouldn't like. I will tell someone when they're incorrect. It depends on what. If they're just like talking about random life things, like if someone goes, "The earth is flat," I would just go, "Okay. Damn, that's crazy." You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't entertain the conversation. I don't need to tell someone they're incorrect. Like, I can just move about my day. But if it, like, would affect me that they're incorrect, then yeah. Like, if it's a work-related thing, I would be like, yeah. Hey, you're wrong. So I'll say, I guess this kind of just tells, like, am I afraid to tell someone they're incorrect? And no. Like, if someone's, like, a serious moment of them being incorrect, yeah, I'll tell them. I tend to think the best of everyone, though. I like doing things with the traditional method. No. I think my mind is an interesting place. Yeah, that's a way to describe it. I know my own feelings well. Yeah, I think so. I generally know how I'm feeling about things. It is important to me to be well liked. I do like being liked. I guess I don't care if people don't like me, but I would prefer them to. It is important to me to be seen in a good light. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Again, I would rather not be looked upon as a failure or something, so sure. Yeah. With only two answers, there's not really a lot of, like, nuance to get. Like, it just being A or B. This is why I feel like the answers to these things always are going to end up being like an astrology thing, where the answers are always vague enough to like make you go, "Oh yeah, that is me." Um, but yeah, there's not a lot of like nuance. So I mean, yeah, I would generally prefer to be seen in a good light. I am a responsible person. Yeah, I never break the law, and I'm like responsible for things in my life. I focus on making sure I do things correctly, yeah. Even if no one asks, I will try to help. Depends on what. Nah, yeah, I generally do. Yeah. My friend groups would not function without me. I disagree. I think they would be just fine. I am strange to those normally considered ordinary. No, I blend in pretty well to any crowd I am in. So I don't think any would consider me strange. Like, unless they knew me very well. Like you guys. But people that are considered ordinary, I don't think would find me strange. On a normal day to day, I dress very fancy. You know, I got dress shirts on. I have a very like standard look, normal like haircut, trimmed facial hair. I look very ordinary, I feel. So yeah. I want to know the minute details about how something works. No, I just need to know how something works, or if I can tell someone to work. or to do something. I look strange to you? Oh no. I make an effort to connect with people who can provide me with security and protection. No. I don't really look to anyone for protection. I guess I've never really felt like I needed protection. I mean, I've lived alone for like nearly a decade now, so... Actually, yeah, I've lived alone for a decade now. So... Not really. I'm financially stable on my own, so I don't really need anyone else's support. So, no. I have a plethora of strategies to avoid situations that would cause me to feel bad. A plethora of strategies? Not really. I mean, my only strategies is just like, yeah, I don't want to do this thing that I would not like to do. But if someone's like, hey, let's really do this thing, I would go, yeah, okay. So, not really. Like, I'm not opposed to doing things that would, like, make me uncomfortable, or, like, trying new things or something like that. So, like, I don't really have a plethora of strategies. It would just be like, no. And then if that didn't work, I would do it. I have goals and ambitions for my life, yes. I am happy to let the popular opinion guide what I get. What I get? Oh, like, if you buy the popular thing? Yeah, I guess. I don't really buy things outside of the norm, I suppose. I get popular games, so I can stream them. I have pretty basic clothing attire. So, yeah, sure. I believe that everything works out eventually. Yeah. Life tends to make things work out. I probably just jinxed myself and something's going to fall apart. Give myself a little knock on wood for that one. I will defend my personal beliefs even if it hurts others. No. Because, see, I don't really care if other people, like, have my same personal beliefs. You know? I don't really care. I'm not going to really argue with someone about it. Like, if we have, like, you know, fundamental disagreement about something, and if we're going to avoid talking about sensitive topics, if I say purple is the best color, and someone goes, no, it's yellow, I would go, okay. And I'm like that about pretty much everything. I don't think I would ever, like, put my, like, foot in the ground and be like, no, purple, you're wrong, you're an idiot. Like, I don't care. I like the idea of doing something spontaneously. Yeah, I'd say so. The Incredibles are in Fortnite? Jesus. Toy Story is probably going to be in Fortnite pretty soon as well. Because Toy Story 5 just got announced, so I imagine Disney's going to put them in there. Yeah, I like doing spontaneous things. It is most important to be secure. What does that mean? It's most important to be secure. Like, secure in my home? Secure in who I am as a person? I don't know what this one means. I'm going to skip this one. I am an introspective, and I spend a lot of time thinking deeply. Not really. My feelings can be overwhelming on a semi-regular basis. I don't think so. Who's excited for Life is Strange Double Exposure? I'm so excited for Double Exposure. I actually decided to start an entire franchise I had never played before. I saw that trailer for Double Exposure and I was like, fuck, I better go back and play these games. Maybe they're good. And I've been enjoying them so far. I would say no. I'm generally pretty okay with my feelings and emotions. I want to be an inspiration to others. Sure. I don't know if I would really encourage anyone to do the things that I do, I suppose. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I would encourage people to do what I do. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't do anything wrong, sure. I am a natural caregiver. No. I'm, like, nice to people. I'll hear out their problems and stuff, but I don't think I could naturally care for someone. I'd have to probably, like, train myself to do it. My obligations are most important. My obligations to what? Not really. These questions have, like, peaked in difficulty. I've noticed we're actually, like, kind of running out of time. My obligations. What are my obligations? These questions are vague. Like my obligations, like like plans I've made to hang out with someone. That's not important. No. I have high personal standards. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty, like, litigious in everything I do. It's nice to be surrounded by people who I can help. No. I don't want to have to help everybody. I will, but I don't want to. I want to be considered in a good light by others. This question was asked already. And yeah, I would prefer this question's asked twice. And yeah, I would like people to think good of me. I feel like I am different from the people around me. Yeah, I think so. Because I am strange. Oh, wait. No. I need to go back. I feel like I am different from the people around me. Yes, agree. I am open to considering problems from another perspective. I like to think so, but am I actually? Yeah, I will usually hear people out. I usually don't try to, like, tell people no and I'll hear nothing of it. And I usually will consult other people on their opinions. So, and I do it, like, in chat all the time. So I'll say agree. I will take actions to avoid harm for either myself or my family and friends. This is also a super vague question. Yeah, I don't go out of my way to harm myself or people that I care about. What? No, I go out of my way. Sometimes my friends just walking by in a normal conversation, I just punch them. I just punch them right in the mouth. Yeah. I like to imagine my future. Uh-huh. Picturing my personal future comes easily to me. No. Because I have a lot of different, like, dreams and hopes. I am happy to follow the group with whatever they decide to do. No, I usually like to make decisions in the group. Every once in a while, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll do whatever. Like, if it's in terms of, like, hey, where should we go to eat? I don't care. Whatever. But if it's like anything remotely serious, then no. Also, let's go back to this. It's important to be secure. I'm gonna say no. And then for this, I guess in most situations, yeah, I'm happy to follow the group. I don't really mind for a lot of scenarios. Like if it's like, what are we doing tonight? What movie are we gonna go watch? Where are we going for dinner? Things like that. I don't care. But if it's like a big decision, then no, I want to be making it. I'm going to say... I love when games give you a quiz to psychoanalyze you. Hey, it's not my fault. The game prompted this. You know? It asked me to do this. Alright, I am gonna say... disagree. Because, like, I disagree... This is the question I've been the most hung up on. Who's everyone's favorite character chemistry so far in the Life is Strange series? I really like Rachel. But, I mean, I'm only halfway through this game, and I only just played Life is Strange 1. But, I mean, I like Chloe, Max, Rachel. I think they're all great. Oh my god, don't tell me it wants me to fucking sign up. I'm gonna be real mad if after all this I have to, like... sign up for an account. Oh my god. You actually have to pay. There was no indication that you'd have to pay before this. What a fucking scam, bro. Bro. No fucking way. No, I know it's just $2. I don't give a shit. It's the principle. What a fucking scam, dude. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Bro. I'm so annoyed.
May you always be safe. Sure. But from who? Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse.
Rachel is saying nothing as I'm just kind of playing with her stuff. You learned a valuable lesson today. Well, the lesson wasn't what my fucking exam results are. So, the wrong lesson.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
This is, absolutely cope, by the way, what, Chloe just says. Anyone says they can get good grades and do well in things. But actually doing it is the hard part. Excellent dose of coping.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this effort. I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Oh, anatomy. Big romance. Let's add a Chloe anatomy to the list, huh?
That's the one.
Where do babies come from? Show and tell.
I bet Rachel could have any study partner she wanted. Not that I would let her.
Aw.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with that fire north of town? When's it gonna come down here and incinerate us all in this fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. Bros before bronies. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Wow. This game did come out when bronies were still a big deal, huh? First, didn't the fire start the day after Firewalk was here? This is a strange one, friends. ABFD sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from, no idea why it lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. There's a dragon with matches that's loose in town. Prescott's. Well, like 50% serious. Only 50? The Prescotts are shady as shit. You'd really put this past them? They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies. Not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town. Highly flammable. Occam's razor, people. Just some kids getting high in the woods. As for the weirdness, this whole town is weird. What else is new? But why male models? What? We are built on an Indian burial ground, are we not? Oh, that's not very woke of you, King Walls. Oh. Ezed corrected them. Native people's burial ground. And no, we're not. Burn! Get it? Previous topic. Legalize organ movement. How to get involved. Next topic. Blackwell tuition spike? It's incoming. I think hearing bronies gave me chronic back pain. Yeah, I know. I remember when that used to be such a big deal. It was like a massive internet trend for like 2 or 3 years. I think there's some people that are still into it, but I don't think it's as big of a trend anymore. The Occam's razor guy actually got it. Hey, you know what they say. The fire wasn't big enough to take out Arcadia. It died down shortly after the scene was over. I don't know about that. I saw the main menu last night. I think it definitely took out a big portion of the forest. Always good when things are built on top of burial grounds. Never foreshadows anything bad. Yeah, it doesn't matter what nationality the burial grounds are. You don't build stuff on top of it. That's for sure. Also, yeah, I think the fire's still raging.
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then. I At least she'll have something from tonight.
Yeah, I think the fire's still going. As of 4 o'clock today, the fire is only 50% contained. So the fire has been ongoing for how long? Nah, that fire is definitely still going strong. Plus, everyone's a brainless robot. I mean, it wasn't a casual fire. I mean, it was a forest fire. That shit goes for days. Like, wildfires are bad news. That's why the whole, like, California wildfire stuff that was happening last year was, like, devastating. They had to turn, like, the fires got so bad that they had to turn off, like, water to, like, people's houses because they needed to redirect it all to, like, fire relief efforts. Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. I can't right now. Please. Hey, Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest Cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Yeah, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Brooke's in this game. Thanks, but I can't. But you were amazing. I'll even admit that Mr. Keaton seemed a little disappointed when I arrived. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys. Aw.
Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
Willie.
Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
Oh, that's like an astrology globe. That's kind of cool, actually. I think we gotta turn on her starlight and then hit her with a rose.
I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
Why are the state names all blurred out?
Back on the train, I said...
Are they future-proofing the game in case any of the states get their name changed or what?
I can't wait to leave this place.
Same, because the reason Rachel has powers. I think it would be cool that if she does or doesn't. I do think that it's mostly fan theory, though.
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Oof. Perhaps the truth is stranger than fiction. Alright, boom. We turn on the nightlight.
This light needs more light.
Hey, just turn off the lamp.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
If I turn off this lamp. Chloe, the engineer.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. Wish there was some way to make this brighter.
I already did that.
We were so close to making our break last night.
All right.
Now, I don't know.
Oh, can I not give her a flower? No, I don't. I just put it in her thing. Okay.
Hey, Rachel. I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
Oh. Now we...
I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready.
Did she turn on the,
Check it out.
you putting your shoes up on her bed?
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years.
Ooh, edgy.
They're all lies.
Stars suck. Okay, probably not the way to go about it. It's a beautiful lie. That's romantic.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad.
Not all of them are dead. She's having a moment.
My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
Maybe. Why would you say that in this moment? Good lord. I don't know. Can't really trust me. I know I'm your only rock right now, but, I'm shaky.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
Dialogue just abruptly stops there. Sometimes no option is better than this shit. Yeah, some of the dialogue conversation options are definitely very weird. I mean, I know that there's not, like, too much variety now that the path of the story is pretty much, like, locked in. So they gotta just, like, haphazardly, or half-assedly give you dialogue options when it's basically pretty, like, locked in what you would say here. But still. At least you said Lizzo zero character is hot. Are you talking about the green-haired girl? With, like, the pigtails? That's the, robot cop or whatever?
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Oh, she's brand new. No, I haven't seen her yet. No, I don't think it's wrong. I think it's a natural thing that Rachel would want to, like, see her mother. Because, like, adopted kids all the time... I mean, again, I know my parents, so I guess I don't really know the right answer to this, but I feel like adopted kids are always, like... Yeah, like, they might love their adoptive parents, but they're always, like... I still, want to meet my parents, you know? To at least meet them, I don't think is wild.
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
I kind of doubt that,
That's true.
actually.
Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad.
This is going to be very tragic, the fact that her dad is right, though, isn't it? Because trying to find her mother is what's going to end up... The full destructive path of her mother is going to end up taking Rachel's life, huh? And come full circle. And that... This almost feels like the wrong lesson to teach. To say that her dad was right.
Let me handle it. Really? Really. Mysterious. I like it. Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it. It's just like I told that biker dude at the mill, who was a lot scarier than this mom of yours could ever be. There could be flamethrowers, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash between you and her. And I would still find a way to get you there.
What a romantic.
Chloe fucking Price. My magical Shakespeare fairy.
Shut up.
But once we find her, how do I talk to her? What do I say?
Typical rude teenager stuff.
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams.
She was like, that's weird, Chloe. Your dad is dead. That's not what I'm talking about right now.
So real.
You should get checked out for thinking you could talk to him.
Like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered.
I've never told anyone about that.
I wonder if double exposure will kind of play with that
Really, huh?
idea of like that sort of
Rachel?
thing for the timelines.
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right? Right.
This game is just emotional damage. A Life is Strange story, isn't it? Yeah, basically. Oh, I was just about to say we haven't seen a dad dream in a while.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Oh, that's how she's gonna know how to fix the pickup truck?
We never... That wasn't...
Oh, they're all starting to blur together, huh?
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
We're
Fine.
acting.
It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Haha.
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just
Video games.
theater.
Oh.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Sound and fury. The world's a stage. Because he's gonna say something funny.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So, might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Fuck Victoria. Even in dreams, she's shit. That made me laugh. Yeah, I almost cracked too.
He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this.
I feel like it's so easy to just be like, yeah, hey, I checked his room, there was no money.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
I can explain.
So, the situation was a lot more
Just
complicated
say
than
that
you told me.
Damon showing up freaked you out.
I promise I can explain. I have a favor to ask you first.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important.
I feel like there's so many reasonable excuses just to say why you didn't have the money. Like, hey, Damon showed up and freaked me out. Or that he didn't actually have the money. Though that one might be a little less believable. Because then Frank would probably just assume you stole it. But I still feel like just being like, yo, hey, I was going to get it. I panicked when Damon showed up and he just started kicking the shit out of, what's his name? What was his name? Josh? Drew. When he started beating the shit out of Drew, it freaked me out. I bailed. And he would go, yeah, my friend lost his cool.
I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
I'll be in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real
asshole.
That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
Nothing good.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Thank you for being there for me last night. I'm feeling a lot better. Guess what? I'm a good kisser? Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yep, I'm still at my house. Just gonna shower, then grab tools for the truck. Meet at the junkyard? I'll be there. You're amazing, Chloe Price. Oh, we have Sarah's bio now. What can you say about a woman so mysterious? Her own daughter never heard of her until now. From what James told us, Sarah is a drug addict who got herself mixed up in all sorts of crazy shit. And by drugs, I mean OD'd and ended up dead in an alleyway drugs, not smoke a bowl and watch anime drugs. When Rachel was a baby, Sarah would get high when she was supposed to be looking after her. Things got so fucked that James finally had to take Rachel away. The funny thing is, even as James talked about all the horrible things Sarah has done, he still seemed, I don't know, fixated, I guess. You could see the power she had over him. Actually, when he was talking about how beloved and magnetic Sarah used to be, I couldn't help but think of Rachel. I wonder if James sees that too. Maybe that's what makes him so afraid of her. Anyway, now Sarah is in Arcadia Bay looking to meet Rachel. After years of taking James's money to stay away, suddenly she wants a relationship with her daughter. James seems skeptical, and Rachel, I can't even imagine what Rachel must be going through. You can't trust normal people, just ask Rachel. Her dad seems like the most normal guy on the planet, but it turns out he's a cheating dickwad. Come to think of it, maybe that is normal. What sucks is that Rachel and her parents actually seemed to get along really well before. James is the new district attorney in Arcadia Bay, which is the reason Rachel's family moved up here from Orange County. Despite his job, James doesn't act like an uptight law enforcement officer all the time, unlike some wannabe father figures I know. Rose, Rachel's mom, also seems pretty decent. She certainly really loves Rachel and James, poor lady. Whatever happens with Rachel's family, it still seems like she really does love her parents. Maybe that's all that matters. I'd certainly rather have a cheating dickwad dad than a dead one. Ouch.
I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents. Figures.
Sarah. Oh, nothing in Google.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
Probably.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show?
Her dad's alive, Rachel has 3 parents, and nothing else.
I'd say I went down in a blaze of glory. It's way too early to be up on a Sunday. I'm about to rack up a lot more absences.
Hey, she's got a C in chemistry?
Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
I'm running away.
If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking.
Nothing?
Sorry, Board. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
Gotta water the plant. Oh god.
Better than nothing.
No, that's not better than nothing. Oh, I didn't know she was gonna use leftover soda to water the plant. That's not better than nothing.
You're welcome, plant.
We absolutely just killed that. I thought it said water, so I thought she was gonna grab some. Oh, hey, my graffiti on the periodic table's still there. There's a can of soda right there. Yeah, but there's a bathroom right down the hall.
You're welcome, plant. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Is Mom playing music? Huh.
So I was right all along. Rachel Amber is a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yup. You got every line of that play fucking perfect. How could that be? You've been planning this, haven't you? What, planning the fire that... Well, I guess we didn't know about the fire, but planning the fire that delays Juliet so we could take the stage? Like, what are you talking about? Oh no, you figured it out. I've had it with the school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh man, when you try to drug someone and then it bites you in the ass, that's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe! It does feel kind of like a raw deal that fucking Victoria makes it in the end. And fucking Chloe doesn't. She talks about leaving, but this is like 3 years before Life is Strange, right? I don't think it's 3 years. I think it's like a year or two.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it.
But yeah, I mean, the whole Rachel thing derails her attempt to leave, because she didn't want to leave and be alone.
No awesome pirate towel. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
It's Wash Away?
Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Gross.
This game makes the final choice of Life is Strange harder? Yeah. Because now you actually know Chloe as a person. Wait, how old is Rachel? If Chloe's 16, is Rachel like 17 then? Because she feels a lot older. This doesn't spoil anything of the main game. Is that true? Where is the towel? Like, shouldn't there be a towel she stands on? I was like, what is she doing? Like, who combs their hair like that? Not the wet shower floor. That was the first thing I thought of. She just stepped on the tile with her wet legs. God, I'm fucking old. This isn't even a finer form. This is her gets the iconic suit moment. It might be, actually. She assembles her fit.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
I probably should pick the Cone of Fire because that's the thing that like Rachel, or that we got from Rachel. But I do feel like yeah, using her get the iconic suit moment is the choice. Let's see what this looks like. Does she still have the beanie with this? I have the DLC outfit. That's what I was thinking about. Oh, that okay. She puts the beanie on for it. What's the difference between that and, like, classic Chloe? Yeah, I mean, either way, she gets the beanie. Wonder if the... Yeah, definitely not any of the bonus outfits. What's the skull? Oh, this is just Rachel's look. I feel like we're stealing Rachel's look too much if we wear this. We'll go with this one. We'll mix it up a little bit. Not the full classic Chloe, but she does get the beanie and the blue hair streak going.
All right. One last thing.
That's Max's job, to steal Rachel's look, yeah.
Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
This is a very, like, early 2010s outfit as well. The denim jacket with the denim jeans. She's rocking it. Oh, we're gonna have to, like, talk to the family, though, aren't we? If we go downstairs this way. Getting ready for the mosh pit, but she can't make it in the mosh pit. We already know that.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
Low. Shaka bra, especially not with those boots.
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the
Like, maybe she,
expert
like,
now.
held her boots, she could get out.
Can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Time for me to ruin it. The music stopped playing, so now the scene is awkward. Chloe has 3 bullets on her necklace, and she gets shot 3 times. Oh, God. I didn't think about that. You're right, though.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
I'm also glad you came home, Chloe.
Okay. He didn't escalate. That's good.
I'm not staying long. Just picking up some stuff.
Oh. Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
Okay, we'll tell her what we're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you.
The eye roll.
It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
Chloe.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
See?
Let's hear it.
Here we go. He's being the bigger person. You have to be the bigger person if you're
Chloe.
dealing with a fucking teenager as an adult.
I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line. And I'm sorry.
Okay, if we say that's it, though, that's definitely going to escalate things, and we want to leave, so we'll just say apology accepted, thanks, bye. It was clearly very tough for him for some reason, but that's okay.
Okay. Apology accepted.
Really?
Yeah. Good job. And good job, Mom, for twisting his arm or whatever.
Chloe.
What? It's great. He listens to you. Can we be done now?
How did he end up falling off from this? Is it becoming a cop? Yeah.
1 second.
It's definitely becoming a cop.
Don't go, Chloe.
That's the fast track to becoming an abuser shitbag.
I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here.
This academy
Why
changes
don't
you.
you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Now, see, like I said, in Life is Strange 1, I think once he starts putting hands on Chloe, it goes far beyond the, like, path of, like, being acceptable or, like, needing to, like, acknowledge him as a person or anyone likable. But, so far, this is before all that happened. So with an open mind, this is actually a good offer to extend a hand. He's making good. He's making an effort. Sure, Joyce might be twisting his arm to do it, but the fact that he's still doing it shows that he's at least willing or cares enough about them to try. So I think this is actually a reasonable offer. Like I said, he loses it once he becomes a cop. He gets paranoid and power hungry. But here, I feel like there's no just reason to reject it. If you don't consider the things, the knowledge that we have as the reader or the viewer, if you just consider what has happened so far, this is a reasonable offer. Now, obviously, I think he sucks later on, but I said the music. It's so the music is so funny here. But would Chloe do it? That's true. He's still a fraud for getting low dipped by Jefferson in the dark room. Absolutely true. 100%. Ain't no way you're this hardened military man and you get beat up by a fucking photographer. Are you kidding me? And you have the advantage of Max warning you, too? Yeah, I agree. I think the fact that Chloe wants to be able to leave, like, soon, I think helps her accept the offer. She just goes, fine, whatever, and takes it. I say we accept it. Because I do think, to Godot's point, you do got to consider, like, would Chloe do it? And I think, because she's in a rush, she was already trying to get out of here, I think she would be like, yeah, okay, whatever. To be fair, Jefferson had a massive body count of teenage girls. That's like the one guy, or I forget the meme. But it's like, would you fight 50, or you argue with 50 kids or whatever? And then the guy's like, yeah, I could take 50 kids. Or like, I could fight 50 kids or whatever. Fuck, I forget the meme. I'm butchering the joke, but basically it's like, yeah, I could take 50 kids. They're dumb and small. But yeah, he has to get the jump on everyone in his body count. He drugs them. He has to take advantage of them, manipulate them. Turns out he didn't even need to do any of that. He could have just, if he could take a fucking huge man like David here. Jefferson only killed Rachel? Really? I thought he killed all the other girls that were photographed. Huh. Either way, Jefferson should be beating up David. David's a military guy. Jefferson's a photographer. And Max gave David a heads out. Whatever. We'll accept his offer. Get me out of this house. You're not my real dad.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud.
That's such a teenager response.
Mom.
Don't hug me.
I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What the hell?
Well, I mean, we knew he was going to be moving in. I feel like that shouldn't be a huge shock.
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
They legit only got caught because Nathan killed Rachel. That's true. Nathan did fuck things up. That's because Nathan's a fuck up. Technically, Nathan or Jefferson killed Max as well. What's a good stopping point for the day, by the way?
Come on.
I feel like this car requires so much work.
With me here.
Probably now. I was kind of thinking now when, like, Rachel, like, when they reunite.
Damn it!
Next stream might be less than 3 hours. Well, I still have the bonus episode, too. It's not just
Still
episode
needs a bit
3.
more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Bonus chapter is way shorter. Yeah, it's still got to have a decent length, right? Chloe, this is David. Did Mom give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed you took your father's toolbox. Are you working on a project? Sort of. What kind of project? Sorry, I'm busy. Well, I'm glad to see you taking an interest in something. Keep it up. Feels like we could use hit David's advice. Be like, hey, I'm trying to fix a car.
I bet Dad would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride.
Oh my god, Chloe doesn't even know what these pieces of a car are. I mean, I don't either, but I'm not...
I can definitely see some problems. Just need to match that.
Fuck up
with
a
the right
jig.
tool.
Some fucking thinger. We can start 2 right away. I see what you're doing there, Final Fighter. It's fine if tomorrow's stream is shorter, because it's a work night for me tomorrow. Or, like, I'll be going to work in the morning, Monday.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
Okay. Repairing the car is going well. I just don't know how much interest there is in Life is Strange 2. I feel like Max and Chloe are like the very beloved characters of this series. And then the other ones are just kind of there. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Looks like the serpentine belt could use some help. It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
I think the dismisses because a lot of people thought it was going to be about Max. Yeah, but you see, I don't want to have to experience my stream getting dismissed because I'm streaming a game that people have dismissed.
Screwdriver would do the belt much good.
You know what I mean?
Much better. Maybe.
Gross! Yeah, it is sick. Not in a cool way. Would that work? Surely not.
Gross. But also kind of inspiring. What do I see?
Looks like a Rorschach painting.
I know.
What was she trying? She was trying to blow the gunk out of it, and she did. But still, my auto teacher used to do the same thing. Does it work? Is that real?
When life gives you gunk, make art, I guess.
Are you telling me, Ashton, that would work? Ain't no way I'm putting my mouth on a rusty car part, bro. Fucking get... We talked about rabies earlier in the stream. Now I'm talking about we get tetanus.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
What if I put more duct tape on it?
Nothing doing.
Get the old trusty screwdriver.
Won't do anything.
What do you mean?
That should help keep shit distributed.
Surely just scraping it off is not...
Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came.
No way just scraping off the distributor cap makes it work.
Maybe something's wrong with the battery post. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
I feel like that's also super dangerous to just like... I mean, I guess nothing's powering the battery right now, so never mind.
Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Oh, don't have to loot the dad's car. Oh man, that fire's still going in the background.
Please. I need you.
How did she end up getting a key for this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, don't wreck the car as soon as you fix it. She's like disappointed she's seeing herself? I know, she digs the blue hair dye, right?
Hey, Junkyard Queen. Where are you at?
Ooh, Rachel's all rebel looking now,
Hey.
too.
Who are you talking to? Holy shit. Your hair. It's so... badass. I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Interesting choice in shirt, too. Thought you'd like it. It involves fire. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck. No way. Should we check it out?
I'm touching this.
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
No one's gonna compliment on Chloe on the fact that she fixed it?
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah.
Uh-oh.
Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
He's so white. I think that's a lighting issue.
For fuck's sake, the money wasn't there. What do you want from me?
I don't think she has it.
Oh? It's cute how she acts like you two are friends. You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Don't fucking touch her.
That was a bad idea.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing.
Because you could kill her. Rachel could not kill you with sheer force. That's why.
Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Frank looks like a pussy next to this dude. Well, it's because Frank kind of is. See, if I say yes, they're gonna be like $1,000 and we'll tell you where the client is. If I say no, I mean, then we just can't lie to this dude. He's gonna know. He's not gonna take it lightly.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business.
I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much? I'm sure I saw this guy in Yakuza. A friend.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
Hey!
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Ah! Oh, you fucking bitch!
Is that how she dies?
Rachel! Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Okay, now she recovers.
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No! I'm not losing you.
I didn't Chloe grab the knife. She panicked, I believe. Again, the adults in this world are so fucking wild. What do you mean you lose your temper at a teenage girl? To the point where you stab her. This is gonna be terrifying if you played this first. But she just got stabbed in the arm, right? Well, I think it's kind of shocking just playing it like... Well, I guess, no, that's definitely not how she dies, because everyone says she disappears. Yeah, Frank's relationship with Rachel after this is odd.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it.
I'm, again, very shocked at how accepting these parents are of Chloe.
And now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. That guy you have a file on. Damon Merrick. Why does he hate you so much?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
He is going to do both of those things.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
To scare us away.
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Yeah, he just mentioned that the knife hit an artery, but didn't completely sever it.
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
I called her Rachel. And he figured it out from there.
It's not your fault. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason.
Teen girls are very well known for
Rachel
seeing
arrived
reason.
Only a few minutes later, she might not have. Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Why is everyone's walking animation like so weird in this game? Like, look at him move. Is that a remaster thing?
Hey.
Steph, how's Drew?
Hey, Beanie Twins.
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think
think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
Alright. I think this is a good spot to wrap it up for the day. Have you mentioned that you love Steph? Occasionally, yes. But yeah, I'm starting to get tired. And I think this is a good spot to wrap it up for the night. That's not what I meant to do.
Shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
You think? If you're this useless now, what are you gonna do at 3 a.m. when the baby needs...
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
Great. I guess that's your contribution for today.
Whoops.
Those people suck.
I mean, I don't really think they suck. They... We were trying to steal their food and wine, and they were like, hey, fuck off.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy.
Like, I think they had a normal, reasonable reaction. Some kids trying to steal their stuff. And when Rachel passed out, quote unquote, they immediately went to, like, help her. I think they're fine. She just seems moody because she's pregnant. I think we let her have that slip. Alright. Probably stop walking and exit the game. Yeah, I will. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, we'll finish up the episode 3, and we'll be doing the bonus chapter, Farewell.
I hope Drew's doing better.
Perhaps looking at any differences between the
should visit him.
playthroughs and things like that. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I have me yawning too. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I'm crashing pretty hard. It's like 1 a.m. here. Won't be here because you work. I'm sorry. Hope you have a good day at work, though. But if you will miss the
Rachel's
stream,
waiting
of
for
course.
me.
Oh, if you
I
just
shouldn't stay here too long.
stop moving, the text messages pop up on screen. That's interesting. But yeah. If you're going to be missing the stream, or if you don't want to miss future streams, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you get notifications for all my video postings and streams going live. Drop a like if you can, help boost this in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate it. And of course, join my Discord server to chat with me about things even after the streams are over. But yeah, that's it. Tomorrow, we finish up the rest of episode 3 and do the bonus episode. And, yeah, at the very least, I'm still tentative on streaming Life is Strange 2, but I will definitely be streaming Double Exposure, so if you want to see that, subscribe so you don't miss it. Until then, that's it for today. I'll see ya next time.